I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah. Fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine, yeah. Everything I do, I'm just being genuine, yeah. I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline, yeah. I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine, yeah. Everything I do, I'm just being genuine, yeah. I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline, yeah. I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine, yeah. Everything I do, I'm just being genuine, yeah. I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline, yeah. I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push push myself to be the best. Die with no regrets, live with every breath. See my message start to spread, and I had so many dreams. When you hit your teens, life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I've won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams. When you hit your teens, life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I've won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. grateful, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I've won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one, working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won. Yeah, always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
Finals where this time around, it's gonna be one hell of a blast against a lot of teams that finally make it, the pool, the rounds, everything is going up. But for now, this tournament wouldn't be possible without our media partner. That's gonna be Gideon Studios and Genevieve, of course. With that being said, we're also joined by the one and only Debbie on the caster desk. So how is it going, Debbie?
It's very exciting, both to finally witness the good finals, right? And of course, it's going to be very important for all the teams here because they really want to have the lead and they really want to have the charts so that they'll be able to move forward onwards. So yeah, let's see how they can perform in this particular game here.
This match is that first game, and we're going to be going to the genesis of BGMI or PUBG Mobile. It's going to be the Erangel match. I'm pretty sure we're going to have like five matches in a map during this session because we're going to be one in for the ride, Debbie. But of course, the teams, your favorite teams, are also going to be joining for the guys in the chat. So I guess Pool A, we could kind of read out the chat, but this is going to be, and the first time it says RISENxHMARIS, Family Esports, Immortal Sophia, Team ASURA, TBW, Kuki Girls Gamer, PAWLPI, RKG, Lion Esports Official, RKG KURBANI, 08 Kuki, Immortal Sophia Official is also there, and HAFLONG, GANK, PLE, Team Smash, RISENx, RKG. A lot of repetition that I've been seeing here, but of course, we're finally here in the Russian-oriented map here. We're going to be seeing teams finally dropping. The plane is actually going towards the side of the east. So we're going to be seeing hot drops, maybe like in Pachinki's side or Gatka, but it completely, switches to how the teams would want to play because rotation is going to be very important here. If you get a right rotation, or maybe if you want to play it safe, then chances are your late performance is going to be, rewarding because the point system here is going to be like winner win chicken dinner. Of course, you're going to have 10 points, but you can't skip out on the kills as well because every kill or every finish is going to be 1 point. So here we are seeing that Immortal Sophia are actually going for the farm side, Debbie.
They're just scattered around here into the first stage 1 here. So maybe we'll be seeing a lot of a fight here starting around the Pachinki side. So maybe there's a possibility that we are going to be seeing a lot of that into the early stages, which is highly likely. It just depends on how many loot they can get, right, and what kind of equipment that they can have onto their kit. So yeah, that's going to be a good start for whoever have the better gun set that they can use here.
Yep, very, very true. But of course, that first stage of the circle is going to be shrinking, but it seems like it's just going neutral zone to the side of the east here. And we're seeing Pachinki, of course. The hot drop is always about the Pachinki when we're talking about BGMI and PUBG. But, of course, KGs are also here. It seems like Team 10 over here are just looting around. 4 team members. That is going to be KGG. Just looting for now. But if they are going to be collapsing towards Team 10 here, that is EL, things are going to be very wild for them. But for now, it's just going to be an eagle-eye view towards the side. But don't forget, it's only 2 teams inside Pochinki. So we're seeing Corey here already looting a lot. But of course, it's not going to be that, skirmish just yet.
Yeah, 2 teams is like it's just gonna be a little bit of like a mindset, right, where they wanna go and flank for against each other, because yeah, it's not really that many, so you might possibly not see that much of a fight going through here. So maybe we'll have to try to see what the other teams can do, because right now Gen Z. She's Gen Z? Yeah, it's Gen Z. That's we need to use around here. But yeah, they are also the one alone in this area where there's no one here, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's nobody except for Team Orange that we see. Must be ASURA Legion. They might be in the tails of RKG, but for now, they're just getting those exfil out to finally have, a good position where they could camp for the rest of the stage 1 until it favors them, because prediction here is going to be also very important as an IGL to predict where your team is going to do those rotation. Seems like it's a bit of a road crash towards that tree, but for now it's gonna be quiet. But again, in Pochinki's side, we're gonna be seeing KGG. Still, it seems like they are not aware of how many teams they've dropped in Pochinki. Maybe they will be aware of at least 1 team that are in the corner, but don't forget, because this is gonna be a very crucial moment, because I feel like Snow White here is already aware that there is a team nearby that Team KGG could eliminate. That is also the EL. It seems like we're just going to be seeing teams left to right here, the switching of players. There is a little bit of fight on the other side here as PP Shams taking a bit of the trickle here. The UMP play is just going to be going and spraying out, but he gets knocked. And that is going to be KG, or KG just getting that thirst over to the side of Team PP here. But as for now, they're just lost already 1 member. That is 1 finish to the side of ASURA Legion, I'm pretty sure. But it's just that they are slowly going to make things worse. But for now, they're just going to be camping and seeing the vicinity, check if there is a possible third party that could be happening. But I'm pretty sure that PP are also wanting to take this fight against RKG for the member that they have lost. But another knock coming in there as Salo gets knocked. Oh, there seems like the RKG are going for the rush towards Salo's side. Salo is going to be used as a bait here, I'm pretty sure. But of course, RKG, they also want to use bait to make sure teams cannot, rendezvous or just go away. But Team PP Revi Brav is looking for an angle where he could get some free shots, but not quite as the last member. Not really last, but that is also 2 members down for Team PP this time around. But of course, RKG on the backside, it seems like they have the situation read as much as possible. They're still not aware where the last 2 members of TPP are around, but they're sure are scanning around the area, raiding, because they want to get the kills. They have already, secured 2 finishes for their team. Might as well go for some kills, because more kills is the better, because they could climb up the points, eventually securing that land position. Ain't that right, Debbie?
Yeah, that has to be it, because chicken dinner isn't all about that, or it's when you have a lot of finishes, you're going to be getting a lot of points in your system. So that's definitely what teams are going to have to go for here. Even you got taken down very early on, you can have a lot of kills into your kit, and that eventually be the more profitable one. So the slow gameplays, or even the heights and six will not be the best case scenario here, of course. So let's see what they can do here too, because there's a lot of reason happening. Look at that.
Yep, Team PAWLPI, that's what their name is for now. But they do get 1 knock towards the RKG side, but that's going to be a very easy revive, I'm pretty sure. But or is 11 here is already healing up, but it's going to be a push by Martin here. Going to pop some nades and some smokes in the vicinity for now, but this is going to be a rush with the ASM. This gun is fairly new, and if you can use the burst potential, those double headshots is very, very feisty. But of course, there's going to be a little bit of a clash here. I'm pretty sure RKG are also very aware that Team Martin or Team PP PAWLPI are going to be rushing them this time around. This the zone is going to be closing in just a matter of seconds, but I don't think it's going to matter for these guys because they are in the zone and they are ready to clash things out. But it's a 2v3 situation here, or is it 2v4? As you can see, the zone already constricted the side of the farm and Milta, so they're not, worried about what can do. But here comes the S12K, but that's gonna be another wiped and just coverage by the mini Uzi there. But the last member survived. That is gonna be PP PAWLPI, just looking for a class to revenge this. But on the other side of the map, we are still seeing stuff happening in Pochinki's side. Here comes the spray coming up from both angles. Team 7 themselves, they cannot do much, but that looks like a very good knock coming in from the Team 7 side, but unfortunately, it gets sandwiched, and that is the end for Team PP. Sent back to the lobby this time, but inside of Pochinki, could be a 4 kills for Team RKG there. Very good for them, but as of now, KGG and also EL are still on their lead.
Yeah, oh my god, that's a literally heart attack that you can see right there. But there's two teams into the zone right now. They're just trying to get a little bit of a kills here and there. But we can see that that's team Snow White, KZZ. They are actually in a better position, never mind, because look at that. They're gonna be using all the smokes to try to hide away from that onslaught. But for how long though?
Yeah, don't forget. Oh, KGG, Kuki Gamer Girls. Don't forget, there you go. This is the no KC team, but a knock coming in straight away by Team EL. Making use of the DBS surely in close quarters always wins. But that is also Kyra this time around, having to provide that air support or, building support, but already 2 down to the side of KGG with 1 knock that is now played, but only Kyra left. This is going to be a very, very, deciding play for KGG if they want to go for more rushing, or are they just going to be finished by EL? Because EL, they're still looking healthy. I don't think anybody is knocked yet, but instead it's going to be KGG here. They're losing 2 already. 1 is bleeding out. It's up to Kyra to make this play.
Yeah, Kyra, AHSI have to pull out something here if they want to survive in this kind of games coming through, because look at the position coming through from the other side. They are just rushing into it, and they might eventually know our position as well. So it's gonna be a little bit hard, but never mind. Look at that.
That's a double knock. Could be a triple right here, but no, unfortunate. Could pull off that 2, but that is one hell of a deserving replay. As you can see, Kyra, even though somebody just jumped here, one of the members, EL, I'm pretty sure there was Lelmi that jumps in. He tried to make that 1 shot, but misses. But Kyra, on the other hand, knows how it goes. Gets the 2, trying to go for the 3, but it was unfortunate, missing that last DBS shot. But well played, but that is lobby for KGG girls. But PLE this time around, we're being switched to PLE, but that is EL securing 4 kills into the 4 leaderboard.
4 kills. It's gonna be very big for them because there's gonna be a lot of points as of now. But yeah, we can see that it was actually a dire position where KZZ was in. Unfortunate for them to be caught and knocked out right there. So there's nothing what they can do about it. But AL right now, they are in the vicinity of another team here. They could eventually be trying to start a shoot right there, because there's a lot of teams. I mean, not a lot of teams, a lot of players in that house right there in the building. They could eventually see it. Can they rush into it though?
I'm not sure if it's going to be a good idea to just rush in, because patience is the key, and slow and steady wins the race most likely in this game. If you are very concealed, then you can pretty much even secure a top 2 without having to make any finishes. So I feel like that is what Team 17 here are trying to do. But of course, farm is actually a very hot drop right now. There could be a rush coming in from Team ASURA Legion. That is a camp by 08, but a camp is sometimes too much. So they finally lost 1 member. 08, they lost 1 member there in that process. ASURA Legion will capitalize on that kill for Kalpana though. That's actually a very quick, reactive play, because you know that somebody's just going to be pointing their gun at the door, but if you can counter react and just instead knock them down, pretty much, proves sure that you have some skills.
That's a good, a reflex, like you already mentioned. So that's actually a very good one at that. And they'll actually be gaining 1 point for that, 1 kill, 1 finish. But the zone is actually closing in right now, and they're gonna be heading inside the zone. The school's gonna be closed in as well. There's teams who are outside the zone. They have to rush in, but then again, they are moving really, really slow as of now. But okay, they still have the ways to play around that zone so as to not get flanked by the third party when and if they try to go for those kills and reveal their position most of the time.
Yep. Approaching that stage 3 circle now is definitely shrinking towards the side of Shelter and Milton Farm just in the vicinity, because a lot of teams are also entering this zone, because that's going to be a one hell of a bullet fight towards the side of Farm here as in this corner. So like 3 teams just collapsing on each other. This might as well be a third party that could be happening on all angles. So teams have to play very vigilant, because most of the teams are also starting to camp, starting to have that fortification for themselves until the zone forces them out. They're just going to be holding this ground in these.
And that's a lot of ways that the teams can just rust into in this map in particular, because I feel like with the buildings out here available for them, when they secure those buildings, they might eventually be able to have a safe space and try to snipe it from afar too. But the thing is, it's actually very hard because there's a lot of players still left onto this map right now. But never mind, look at the grenades though.
Grenades popping, smokes are popping. PLE is in the chase here as they're getting third party from all angles. Team 14 on their hands are just in the vicinity. That's going to be, I'm pretty sure, maybe ASURA Legion or Immortal Sophia. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are Immortal Sophia. But PLE are looking in a tight spot where they are getting sandwiched from all angles by a lot of teams. But don't forget, if they can hold, Clutch God, the way he plays, he's going to be looking out for the frags, of course. But they're going for the 2-2 split, which is very clever in my opinion. Because if you stay together, it's just giving out your range of covering the zone, or enough space is going to be very limited. So if you have control over most of the plays, then it's basically a sure win for you. But PLE Clutch God finally getting that knock on KURBANI. I'm pretty sure KBN was KURBANI and one guy get knocked. That's gonna be Maddie getting knocked right here. RKJ also still fighting on the process, but PLE J Kumar, it seems like he's gonna go in for the rush. As you know that only one guy is knocked, he's gonna go for the thirst. Looking down, higher ground situation, gets that kill, and that is KURBANI in the lobby.
1 point, 1 finishes for PLE right now. That was a good raid coming through for them as well. That's Team 12 right there, but they do have some people around the vicinity as well, so this might not be a safer place for them to stay in. But okay, there's a grenade being thrown and he's going to be rushing away from that. I mean, it just might have to be a bait to just reveal his position and try to change where he's going to be staying again. But still, they do have 4 members available for themselves, so they can go toe-to-toe with Team 11, who is around the corner. Maybe they are trying to set up for a bit of a fight.
2 bystanders there. Ajay Kumar popping in that energy drink just as an RKD throws in that smoke or grenade whatsoever. But that was a very funny encounter there. But of course, that's going to be Min Jim getting dusted out. And that is one more team to the hands of some of these people. But EL, of course, they have knocked out at KGG, as we already see in the previous Pachinki matches. But they're finally closing in. But one member is outside the zone, so PLE are going to be looking for the camping situation where they could just flush him out, using the electrifying zone to their advantage. But this is going to be a snipe coming in from the back. Shots getting by Ajay Kumar. Not quite sure who just shot him, but of course they have an angle that they can rain on for Team EL. Oh, Ajay.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
It could be a very punishing moment if he takes the full damage of the fall damage.
Yeah. This is a very awkward position, I would say. But still, he will be able to use it because it's going to be a little bit hard for them to aim towards you when you are in this slopey distance. But yeah, the teams are 16. They are actually piling up together, but in such a way that they are not close together. So when they all get rushed in, or oh, never mind, look at that shot though.
That shot coming in from backside, that's gonna, lay a J to rest for now, but PLE, they've lost a J, but still 3 remains. So they're going to be looking for a place where they can get that safe position, because another fight coming into the side of farm here on those barns. That is TBW versus against Immortal Sophia, as one member finally falls, and 2-3. That is a wipe from TBW as they thirsting things down for now. But this is going to be a fight against Dex77, because he's the only surviving member of Immortal Sophia. And they're up against TBW. As you know, TBW are also very good players. So they got to be very cautious about making this play. Pops in the nade for now. But of course, the rush going to be coming for the side of TBW. But not on the backside of the warehouse. But this could possibly and potentially lead to a backside clash. But here comes that short clash that ended Immortal Sophia, sending them back to the lobby. But TBW are going to rejoice with that 4 finishes.
Yeah, there was just one member surviving there. It was unfortunate for them. But then again, I feel like it's still gonna be worthwhile if they had a little bit of a movement time, so they might be able to get 1 finishers. But unfortunate, but we'll never forget that even one man can try to play those clutch movement, because we have seen it before. We might eventually see it again. But until this map here, there's a lot of movement coming in here. It's just the teams are getting lesser, but the zone is actually still quite big for them to play around with. So this is very crucial for you. They do not really want to open up the visions of themselves and do not say where they are. But right now, I can see Team 17 just trying to do something out from this building right here.
They are definitely, they have the advantage of the zone, so they're gonna hold it to their lives as they are, you know, delivering some shots to the side of Family Esports, I'm pretty sure. But here comes the Russian gunning down for the side of EL here, because they have that, you know, upper advantage to rain down bullets for now. But Team 17 just around the corner. They are still looking healthy. Also, EL are also very healthy with 4 members still alive. So this is just increasing their probability of win chance, and when they are splitting to make those pushes. For now, only 10 teams remaining in this one hell of a stage 5 circle. The circle is gonna start to hurt if you're, you know, like covering towards this other side of the circle. This is gonna be proven a very challenging feat. But here comes a spray coming in from Elmin. For now, he's just gonna be letting Team 15 go wide.
That's a lot of finishes, I would say, for Team EL, because that was a team. All the teams have been able to get a kill onto their hands as well, mainly on carry 29. But look at them sitting, doing a lot of shots right there. But yeah, that's gonna be hurting them quite a lot. But the K-zone is gonna be closing in, and they have to rush in towards the safer side, which means that they're gonna be at toe-to-toe with the other opponents that's still available out there.
Yeah, the fight is very hot in this small circle now. L are gonna go for that rush against TBW, as only 1 member remains for TBW. So they want to, you know, get rid of the pest as soon as possible. 14 are also still looking healthy, but Family, they've lost 1, but they're still looking for a safe position. But they gotta make it safe as well. Going for the prone strategies. Finally, Kingpin is knocked. On just in the vicinity, PLE are kind of splitting each other out, or it's just that 1 member is alive. Not quite sure anymore. But look at this circle. This is very hot now. 7 teams still left. 17 bodies into the battlefield of Erangel. But some nades also gonna end PLEs, but not quite. It's the EL Kingpin that's finally getting thirsted down. But this, for now, Elmin is looking for a strategy to just stop the vehicle from exploding, so that, you know, you don't get knocked by explosion damage, I'm pretty sure.
You know, that's a lot of finishes, I would say. That's another one to the hands of Corey. Again, this guy might actually be the star for them too. But yeah, the zone is actually closing in, and which means that those 6 teams with 15 players will be head-to-head with each other here. Look at that. There's a lot of damages dealt already, but then again, when it closes in, they're gonna have to be face to face with each other. So it's just coming down to how skillful you are on what weapons you are gonna be using here at this point.
At this point, I'm pretty sure it's best for Debbie to cast in Kuki or Tado at this point.
Really see.
at least a few
Well, we
words to enlighten the audience, because this is one hell of a circle now. Is already approaching that last stages of the circle. There is a fight just around the corner. EL are looking very safe, and this might as well prove that Team 17 and 13 are just gonna be on that onslaught, unless Debbie here say Pina Sayong.
Yeah. Never mind about that, because look at this. A lot of bodies falling down here and there, and EL still focusing on this team. But yeah, that's okay. Look at the damage coming through onto the other side, though. That's a shot where they're gonna be trying to finish this against each other. Retails smash here. Team 17 is they do have 4 members still available with 6 finishes. So they are actually doing really good here. The majorities of people you have onto your squad when the zone are closing and getting smaller, it's gonna be very advantageous for you.
Advantage for sure, but finally 3 members. This comes down to this, constricting circle, but in terms of superiority on the edges, that is EL there. Fam are looking the best spot. 2 already knocked down. Team 17, of course, are looking for the rush to the side, as they're going to be crushing down Team 10, as they're going with those, Dashias, but some knocks going to be happening. Revitalization also trying to pull up some teammates, but the zone is going to stop being punishing for now. But the spray coming in from T17 are just going to be knocking some people down, and that is another knock straight to the heads of EL. But this might as well be a 2v2, or it might as well be a 3v2, because most of the teams are looking for the revitalization, but EL are not in a good position to take this. But they do take out 1 member of Team 17 there, as RISENxHMARIS finally healing up, but Corey, on the other hand, they're up with their grenades and shotguns to make this chicken dinner play. This is up a 2v2 against 2 of the best teams in, I'll just say Lamka at this point, because I don't want to offend anybody, right?
That's definitely it. Look at that, the zones is so small, man. I really want to see who's going to be coming out on top here, because there's a lot of teasing happening all over. They are not exactly trying to do anything just yet. But 2v2 situation here. PAWLPI, who's going to win here?
2 sprays coming up, and that is the winner chicken dinner. Of course, right? Of course. The last shot that's made by the best team out there, as they get 10 points, accumulative with their, what is that called? Their finishes. That's going to give them a lot of advantage in that first side. But Erangel, match 1 Erangel is done right there, Debbie. And well, that was actually the first, heart pumping game that we've gotten this Kuki Championship so far, because, casting in the invitational phase, it was also good, but it's not usually the hot circle where they go for the 2v2. It's just a 1v1, but there, we finally have it. So what do you think?
I'm just thinking it's just so good to see that a lot of teams are, doing really good in a position where I'm not really sure how they're gonna be performing, because I am not really familiar with the squads just yet. We have had a little bit of scrimmage, and then I saw the familiar names right there. But yeah, it's good to see that a lot of teams are playing so well on the finishers, the micros. Yeah, is micro even used? Yeah, micro.
Yeah, micro. I think micro plays a very crucial point in BGMI as well, because your reflex can carry you. You can pull off a 1v4 if you have a good reflex, and reflex is usually called as micro, I'm pretty sure. But macro also is important, but I think micro matters more in this game, because if you are very good at micro, you can, escape lots of situation, even if you're in a disadvantage. So yes, that is gonna be Team smashing the stage 1 in the match 1 in the Erangel. They're gonna get that tasty 10 points, along with some finishes, because if we plus these finishes, it's gonna be 9 kills to their ranks. But of course, the runner-up are gonna be EL side. Corey tried to make that play, but it seems like it was quite unfortunate for them. But yeah, that'll be all.
I liked it. I like it.
Yep.
I would have thought you were gonna win, man. Unfortunate.
Not really. I don't know. They didn't have that position where they could have the the flow. The flow is just not there anymore. So, but anyways, we're gonna be switching to the highlights. See, the best things, the best plays being made by those clutch moments. So we'll be back.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won. Yeah, always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah.
Welcome back, folks, to the Kuki Championship 2025. Of course, that previous match in the Erangel was one hell of a match to witness in this session. So it's something to be rejoiced upon, because we don't exactly have this kind of tournaments all the way from Lamka, right, guys? So it's a blessing, I should say. But of course, this association cannot be done by our sponsors and our partners. It's going to be Gideon Media and Genevieve, of course, until to the LAN event where the things are going to get very nice. We're going to be used for the group final stage, where production is very, very on par as well. But of course, we're finally back. But unfortunate, I don't know if Debbie was around. So I'm just going to be carrying this for now until she comes back. But of course, that Ted Chicken Dinner previously, if you want to recap the match one, it goes to Team Smash. And also, Elevate Esports. They've been quite a while in the scene. They're going to go for that second place. So that last fight against Team Smash and Elevate Esports definitely elevated the tournament standards, I should say. But with that being said, until then, it seems like we're going to be heading to the match 2, which I think it's going to be Miramar this time around, because it's always the Trinity. I used to say the Trinity of maps is Erangel, Miramar, and Sandhawk. And yes, of course, but never mind, it's going to be Sandhawk this time, because we are back into the jungle. This time around, it's going to be 16 teams once again. The match number 2 is going to start where the plane is going to go straight towards the side of Camp Alpha. With that being said, I'm pretty sure Debbie is already back. So hello, welcome back, Debbie. Welcome back. Unless she's not back yet, but of course, the teams are exfilling already, as they are looking for a place where they can go to the side of boot camp or maybe Paradise Resort, and a place where they can get the most loot. Could be very better, because camps like also have a lot of loot, so might as well. The zone prediction wise could go to the side of Paradise Resort, or we should say the I should say the northeast side. Yeah, the northeast side could actually drop there constricting, but one team going to side of boot camp. The others are just like using the vicinity of those roads where they can just loot up those small buildings, because it is a very safer choice if you can loot that. Of course, some teams are also going to the side of Paradise Resort, but instead, prediction not quite yet, but they're just, you know, gonna be exfilling for now. But yes, Debbie, are you back?
I am actually back. I think this is my favorite map, man, because of the
Oh.
greenery that it provides.
Okay.
And a lot of sticks, right?
Hmm.
Those, I remember it say that, so it's
Bad
actually
desire.
a good one though. Quinchana here. I think it's not gonna be Quinchana anymore because there's a lot of teams out there surrounding the place he's actually in, but they're actually scattered in places, so they might eventually be a little bit of a flank coming onto the other side when attacked on. So I'm gonna say he might be in a better position.
Very good prediction. This just ASURA Legion just knocking down that door just to make safe. They take a pop to the side of RKG as two teams are very close to each other. I don't know how they both dropped at the same place, where it's not really a hot drop. It's just the side, the outskirts of, you know, most villages, I should say. But there's a push coming in because the side. Oh, that is a snipe coming in from just the old corner angles there, as one guy now from ASURA Legion. More is going to be happening here. ASURA Legion kind of traded off with another knock, Gwenchana knock, but also the side of RKG. Two are down right now, as pretty sure they have that covering fire on the side, as ASURA Legion are not all around, but instead they have a sniper support, I should say. John Cena also taking a lot of damage, as you can see.
There's a lot of squatting happening around here, so they are actually trying to rush in onto this place. Oh, look at that though! Shots after shots being fired here. They might eventually try to rush in.
Yep, the rush, of course. That is ASURA Legion finally taking down RKG in the earlier phases. Not even the stage 1 circle constricting yet. They don't lose anybody. Instead, they suffer some bleeding issues. But look at that. RISENxHMARIS are finally closing in, as they know ASURA Legion are in their weakest stage. As this is going to be one hell of a fight again for ASURA Legion. If they can pull this out, it's going to reward them. But if not, on their side of FAM also are still in the close quarters. This is going to be 3 teams fought. But I feel like FAM are just going to dip out because they don't want to deal with enough pressure.
Healthy 4 men are in the vicinity against a unhealthy 4 men, I would say. So ASURA Legion, they have to be very careful at this point, because they do not really have the required HP bar to get into the war zone like this. But there's a possibility that, you know, they have a good option, but never mind. Look at the shots coming through though.
ASURA Legion once again, Sans falling for the bait. It was Gwenchana before, but it is
Gwenchana.
Sans. Yeah, Sans this time. But this is the moment for Risen. Here comes Obet and the boys, Duplin and the boys, knocking down Gwenchana, thirsting down Gwenchana. That is ASURA Legion losing 3. Only S4M or Sam is left. I don't know if they're gonna search for this last kill, because Team Fam are also here. But a nade cook by Risen Nami. Perfection.
Nami.
In terms of that, but still gets knocked there on the other side of that hat. But this is one hell of a hard-hitting fight, as both of the teams. ASURA Legion is out now, but FAM versus Risen is all up. 2-0 for RISENxHMARIS. As for FAM, they are still looking to equalize this. Maybe it could be a 1v1 in this building. As Get-Go pops in the nade, can he make this nade play, or he's just gonna be chucking in that nade inside that building, but not quite hitting anybody. But on the other side, we are seeing one guy knocked. That IMMORTAL SOPHIA are also fighting against. Can't really see because, you know, the graphics are not quite yet, but they are definitely fighting with team, I'll just say Team Brown there. And yes, of course, both of the teams are taking a lot of fire this time around.
You know, there's a chance that they might be the third party here, because they are actually acquiring all the jungle position here. They do have the elevation that they want to use if push comes to shove, but there again, they're just trying to get away the visions into where the possibility of the other team is going to be, because IMMORTAL SOPHIA, look at that shot that they do have a little bit of a region out there into the houses. Look at that.
Finally, you know, exfilling their bullets on Team Spicy. Oh, those are the Spicy guys. That is a nice recoil control coming in from Karma. Knocking down one member of Spicy as they're going for the rush now. But in terms of distance-wise, there was one, maybe like 200 meters. Not quite sure, but not enough to go for the rush to completely eliminate everybody. But on the side of Bootcamp, Team Spicy, as you know, finally doing so. Wait, that was actually like a shots fired on the side of the 12, but it seems like that's gonna be. So, oh no, Immortal Sophia Froster knocked down.
Actually, there was a good ranged assault as well, but you know, Bootcamp, they have just 2 teams right here, but they do have a vision into those village area, right? So maybe they're gonna be having Ice Knight with that scope here. A lot of vision. Their range is crazy, I would say. What kind of gun is that?
Maybe. It's just M4 being used in a 3x scope. Usually very good for long range sprays as well. If you can, you know, accommodate for the recoil spray, then this gun can be used short range, close quarters, you know, sniper as well, because this game is very all-rounder in this game, and it's very broken till you know, day number 1 when BGMI or PUBG is released. It was always the meta gun, and it never fall off that meta list. But of course, look at that. The zone finally closing towards the south side, as we're going to be seeing Hotness being played aside of Painan, but, you know, Immortal Sophia, they're still looking to, you know, subdue or, you know, this Team Spicy. Or maybe just they could go back for now, because staying here for too long to just get that 4 kills is not the best choice in my opinion. So if they can reposition, that would be an overall better opinion.
But the thing is that they are not safe in every place, right? So they have to be very careful on how they are going to be positioning themselves as well. Because if you look at all over the places, they might eventually meet something that they really don't want to see. Yeah, not as traumatizing as I made it out to be, but yeah, you're gonna have to rush down towards something or of a fight zone or a war zone. They can gain something out of. So sticking together is gonna be a good option here. But then again, they need to do something here. 1 finish only. You really need to have at least a better kills out there to have the points that's required for them as well. So the zone is gonna be closing in as well. Maybe this is a possibility that they need to join those others out there.
Of course. But now in the screen, we see TBW finally looking and scouting over Team Fam. And also KGG are also in the prowl against EOS. EOS Ace Boy still going for the revive now. It seems like KGG are going to be rushing EOS now. As one guy knocked, might as well be stopped from the bleeding, but this could be very late if Ace Boy stop healing, but already well spent as the Molotov being popped. But this is that shotgun play coming in, knocks out one. No White is down, but 3 members still left for KGG. EOS looking for a reckless play, but no, shut down by Kyra. And that is it, but Risen Kool-Aid. I almost set Kyrie for some reason, but hey, this is a different game, guys. Different games. But TBW, of course, they're still in. Actually, Debbie, the thing about Sandhog is it's very safe, I should say, because you can snake things out. Nobody's gonna see you, unlike some Erangel or Miramar plays. But of course, camping. That's why people hate snakes in this game, especially. But that is covering smoke coming in from ASURA Legion to stop UK from bleeding out. Once you get that revivization coming up as they're going towards Jackpot. Just a nade flying in towards that. A bit of tickle by Dirt, but the zone closing in a matter of seconds as CW are dressing down the other side of that. But Fam are still looking for ASURA Legion. Only 12 teams left in this circle of stage 3, because it's definitely going towards the southeast side. As you can see, it might convulse to the side of Camp Charlie or maybe Painan, or just in those, you know, stray spots.
And if you focus, we can see a lot of teams haven't been moving in towards. They are staying around the borders so that they will not be in the place where they can get flanked upon, which is the worst case scenario in this kind of map, because it's so small, and like I mentioned, you can really snake all over the place. So they're gonna be getting jumped on most of the time. So they're gonna have to rush in just a little bit to join onto the safer zone most of the time. But yeah, 12 teams already left here, 40 remaining still. I think it's still a valid number, but it's gonna be lessening down because look at this TBW heading towards the buildings here. maybe they're just trying to find something of a loot, or because there's no one out here just yet.
Maybe they're just predicting that Camp Charlie is the safest place for the zone to constrict, reposition is what they would usually do. But of course, this Immortal Sophia, they're going to be loading down on Asura Legion because they just saw them in the vicinity. I'm pretty sure they caught a glimpse of Asura Legion. But they are hesitant to make any rash decision because 12 teams are still left. High chances of a third partying could come up. So Sandhog is a very small map, of course. So they have, even if they are going to go for the rush in the place, they have to make sure that they could come out alive. That's the plan.
Yeah, that's about it. But a little bit of an unhealthy situation for Team AL is that they have 3 teams rushing. I mean, actually 2. 2 teams rushing upon them, but they have 4 members still available, so they can possibly pull something off right there if attacked upon. But if he focus at Batman here, he's just trying to check out something. Maybe he's just a visionaire, right? He's just the drone for the team, trying to spot out where the position of the other teams is going to be here. Because Team 6 AL, they are scattered out all over the places, but they are still in a danger zone, I would say, because there are teams out there trying to focus on them, trying to rush in towards their position into the map here.
Yep. Oh, Immortal Sophia taking a lot of heavy firing now. Only one guy already lost by their ranks, but they're going for the revive of Karma. If they can get more team members to, fortify them, that this case scenario for a team. But this is not a very good position where they would want to stay because teams are prowling. Their eyes are peeled all to the side of Immortal Sophia. So if, in case, they just, peek, this could be the end of them because headshots are just going to be falling out. But they're trying to look for the fight against Asura Legion here as they're poking in those things where they can get some headshots. A very risky play, but if you can just play it safe as you are in the center of the zone, it would be better overall. But on the side of BIA, though, Fredo. Ew, Fredo's back.
Fredo.
It seems like they're fighting against Team BP once again.
And they're closer to border here, so if the drone closes in, they have to rush in towards their side as well. But this is just a 3-member squad, so 1 down, just 2 people here still out for survival, and they're gonna be trying to get a kill out of this, but they won't be okay. Never mind though. That's Jackpot here getting a little bit of a shot here out there, and he does have the healing that can be happening for him too. But look at the other side though. Look at that book.
Yeah, on our side, we're seeing some finishes, of course. A nade being used by the outskirts as Asura Legion. I'm pretty sure they're closing up on Team Fam. But Jackpot is so low. It's going to be popping that first aid for now to get back the lost HP. But this is 10 teams left, so the map is going to be very laggy. So most of the teams are not going to be looking for an angle to just go ham unless they're going to be very safe. But there are a bunch of teams, actually a lot of teams. We're talking 4 teams on the map that are just, peeling eyes, bystanders, just making sure who makes the mistake, and they can finally third party, because that is how even pro plays are, professional scene is played. Anybody who makes a mistake, you got to make use of that.
Yeah, there's no room for mistake in this map, especially like you already mentioned. It's a small map, and whenever you're gonna be spotted with a little bit of a movement that you do, you're gonna be rushed upon. Not rushed upon, you're gonna be shot upon. So you don't really have to do that here right now. Look at the little bit of sneaking happening, but okay, it's gonna be getting a little bit of shots. Never mind, he's taken very low though.
Team Risen are still up there, not the Risen X that we usually see Obet and the boys, but it's just gonna be Risen Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid is a very Western drink, I just say, because you don't actually see Kool-Aid in this side, right? It's just we're just seeing rose, pan flavored stuff. But of course, they are looking for a position to snipe down Asura Legion, but they are not favored by the zone. But of course, PAWLPI, Sims, they are inside the zone, sucking their life source for now. But look at that, zone is constricting as a bunch of teams are still left. They are just camping those buildings for now. But this circle is going to force people out. Unless Crit here, Team Crit are actually in the very, safe spot as also...
Yeah.
Risen are also going for the engage against the other side of Crit because they're in the corner, actually in the north corner of the zone. But don't forget the side of Spicy side. There seems like they are exfilling down close towards the side of Risen. But it's only one guy to kind of rush this out. But oh, a UAZ. I'm not sure if this is the safest choice because I don't know if you can tank a lot of bullets as, you know, look, the X-Field's coming up as Risen are going for the play now. Getting knocked left to right, but they, of course, are going to be fighting here with the nades being popped as well. A lot of teams being knocked. Sammy is knocked. A fight against Risen and Crit is real, guys, as Kool-Aid is knocked. Also, nades popping everywhere. This is going to be the frame drop of the century because this amount of team fights happening is not usually seen in this type of economy. But for now, TBW are just chilling in the corner to make sure let our enemies kill each other off, and we are going to be coming in to grab that chicken dinner.
Yeah, the entrance is gonna be the most important timer here, so they are waiting just a little bit for it too. But yeah, you know, team, they haven't been moving away. Not much drama happening for them as well. But yeah, this is gonna be the one thing that they're gonna have to defend upon. So that's a rust. Still as fast as it is. It's gonna be quieting down just a little bit, but right now with the zone constricting, the players is gonna be, you know, having a scarcity of places to hide upon. But if they are able to pull this off, we're gonna be seeing team 5, you know, 5 teams playing against each other. But the thing is, reason here, they have 3 healthy members onto their side, so maybe they do have the head count advantage here.
That's only 4 teams left now, Debbie. So this
Oh.
this zone, this circle closing up, stage 6 is actually a good place to close up because nobody's gonna be camping. It's just close into like the roads where you know less amount of vegetation sprouts. But TBW also, they're not getting favored. They're getting sprayed down by Spicy. But of course, that zone is going to be closing in, forcing Team Spicy to reposition themselves as well. But this is a clash between 3 teams. Not sure where the last team is out there, but TBW surely are closing in. They're popping smokes just to make sure they have their, you know, route back to the zone as safe as possible. But Team Spicy and Team Fam, I think Fam and Spicy are actually working together to take down this TBW because they are low on, you know, heads and members, and if they can fight against TBW, then this could be a proven, you know, better chicken dinner chances for them. As you know, TBW are also rushing, knowing the situation, but the nade knocking down that Spicy Benza, knocking down Dimasa boy, pretty sure. And this is it. I think it's the end for Dimasa because against, you know, the space separation against the teammates is way too much. So this doesn't prove itself for the revivation that could come here. But of course, Team Spicy and Fam are actually working together. What is this?
I mean, it's like, yeah, they do have the same opponent, so they're just like trying to make an alliance out of it. So this is a very great strategy we're seeing here, making opponents out of each other. But okay, never mind. Look at Ryama with the shots though.
Spen's knocked down, but Risen are out. Only left members are Spicy versus TBW. A 3v2 if you call me. Once he picks up his friend, this could be the clutch of the century, or this could be a domination. Just as they're going for null, TBW are just looking for an angle to just fight it out, but standing on top of the rock is not a very good choice as you already knocked down TB. One guy knocked, but they, of course, exfilling with Spicy as they are very low in the HP as well. Sneaky is beasting in the backside. He want to take down some people, but this is Benza knocked down. Last guy member is a 1v1 against TB. Sneaky. This could be their career deceiving, but no! TBW still makes the standard. Winner chicken dinner for the side of TBW as they take game number 2 of Sandhawk.
Sandhawk, this is where you're going to be rising on top when you know the map so well. What a game well played by TBW. I think since the start into the Erangel as well, they were doing so good in the way they were playing the rust that they did, and into the last part, I feel like it was kind of questionable, right? To stand for them to stand in front of TBW when I mean, he's just being a chicken, right? At that point, just like big targets into the head, and they got a straight shot on it too. So unfortunate for them. But TVW, they made a really good play right there. When the zone are closing in, you really wanna bring out your micro. You really do not wanna miss all the shots that you have. So good game for them.
A good game, a well-deserved chicken dinner. But that's about it. Ends and wraps up Sandhawk's phase of game number 2, match number 2 for the Kuki Championship in the group final stage. But the pool are also flushing in, but it's going to be it for the caster desk now. Hope you guys enjoyed as we are heading to the highlights. And also, we're going to be heading to game number 3 as Miramar, I'm pretty sure. So back to the highlights it is.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams. When you hit your teens, life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams. When you hit your teens, life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I've won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams.
Hello, welcome back to Kuki Championship 2025. We are going to be approaching, and we've already approached this game number 3, as we're going to be casting in the Miramar stages again. Of course, some people like to call it Myanmar for some reason. Definitely not us casters, but yay, we're back. Debbie and PAWLPI on the desk. How's it going, Debbie?
I'm feeling very good because we're going Myanmar. Never mind, because it was going to be Miramar, PAWLPI, the bigger map, right? In comparison to Sandhog. So
Yes.
I'm just thinking maybe when the map gets bigger and the teams are gonna have a lot of places to move around with, so the strategies are gonna be bigger than usual, right?
Yes, rotation is going to play a key role in this part because Miramar is a very open map, but of course, it's not the sniper meta, so nobody's going to be using sniper. But if you can, get your hands on the AWM, that is always a very nice thing to have, because you can, if you're good at, landing those headshots, you can knock one down with just a peek. Because you know what, M4, it takes a bit of second to kind of knock you down, because those, it is like 1 second to spray until you knock down. But an AWM on the other hand, the Magnum can, knock you down within a split second. But of course, we're going to head into the stages of the desert, the scorching desert. That's match number 3 in the Kuki Championship, presented by Genevieve and Gideon Media. So right now, of course, this plane is gonna go to the side of Los Leones, which is usually converted to the south southeast side of the map. So we'll be seeing some place toward the side of San Martin or Hacienda, or maybe not. Some teams like to play it safe. They can drop to the city of El Pozo. But other than that, Debbie, what's your prediction on where the zone is going to constrict?
most of the time I kind of predict the zone, the zone to be into the south side most of the time, just most of the time, because I got lucky at one point. So maybe I'll go for the south side again, around Los Leones if it can happen. But never mind though, because we'll just have to see. But look at those teams already falling here. They're just trying to land on different places, Balti.
They're just keeping the strategies in mind where they can do a crazy rotation. But oh, that is a very balanced circle, straight in the middle. Just actually, it kind of go against your words because it's just shifting a bit towards the the north side here, as you guys can see. So, Debbie is not very lucky this time, but instead, in the other side, as Trailer Park, we're seeing two teams are converging. But on the other side, people are still landing. They could go for La Drilera or Chumacera. Or other than that, El Pozo is already packed with people now, as you're seeing only 3 teams there.
Yeah, 3 teams across in a close vicinity here. Okay, look at that. Team 9 and Team 11. They might eventually know that the teams are readily available into the map, so they might try to get at least one finishes out here. But still, even though Team 11 are in a close-knitted situation, Team 9 are actually spread apart, but they do not have that number advantage just yet, so they might eventually not go for the fights. And yeah, it's actually Team EL we're going to be focusing on. They were having the most finishes in the first game, right, in Erangel.
Yeah, most likely first finishes could be in this trailer park. It's against Elevate versus Risen. There will be rivals for this map in the match number 3. But not quite sure if they're going to go for the fight just yet. But Corey, 29, kind of butchered his name before. But this time, probably I could say your name right. So you're welcome.
Corey.
But yes, Corey. Corey actually he likes using ASM.
ASM?
Is this, 5.5 millimeter gun that he usually used. It has, I think, two modes. Usually, actually, I think it has 3 modes: burst, single, and auto, which makes it a very, versatile gun. But it just, the lack of attachment, it is like the downfall because it's lower than an M4 when it comes to stock. So other than that, you can just, like pair it up with a compensator, maybe a thumb grip also would be nice. But don't go for thumb grip if you're going for the close plays. But angle foregrip, usually pro players like to use it. With an extended barrel, not quite sure if they'll have it in this map, but for now, long sniping range could be very good because they're gonna have their offhand as like a shotgun. As you can see, he's already having the pump shotgun on his back. But of course, they're gonna be looking for Risen because they are quite aware that Risen have already land.
We might eventually see something out here because Risen is also a team that has been performing so good. I actually remember them. Then yeah, this is a position where they are having 3 teams in one close place. So the war is going to be starting any times in here. But Team 4, though, they are in another place in isolation with other teams. So maybe they're trying to go for those items and then, switch aways and get to the place where they can try to look for some finishes when they have good guns onto their hands. That can also work, but you really do not want to delay now, right? Because even the finishes are going to be counting, not just the chicken dinner too.
Yep. I mean, as long as you get the finishes, I think it'll count. And yeah, it is basically, if you get 10 kills, that's basically you have a chicken dinner. Even if you're not in the top one. So it's basically Team Dinner, but here comes the rush coming in from the side of Elevate Esports as Kingpin is on the elevation as they're rushing for Risen. 1 guy knocked, 3 guys knocked actually. Corey is also down, but just 1 more if they can get that 4 points to themselves. But they're going for the rest with Corey now. The rest is just going to be focusing fire on that 3rd-story building, the top building at most, because I'm pretty sure that is 1 guy left. Only 1 guy, Risang, is left to carry the legacy of Risen, but I don't know if he's gonna be in a position to go with. But nope, he's getting touched down or maybe sprayed down over here. The nade just pops in to chunk down the HP of Chief Livy as he gets knocked again. But there's gonna be more exfil coming in, but teams like Risen is actually giving a hard time for Elevate Esports. But of course, they're just going to go for the revive because they don't want to lose too much member to just one single mere member of Risen. But Risen, on the other hand, he is looking for a jump drop shot coming in. He is going to go for the second knock, but that is going to end Risen. Ah, that is quite unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So Elevate are going to capitalize with 4 kills right there and out.
Yeah, that was, I think, a do or die situation. I would say, I do not know. Diving on 2 member like that, yeah, maybe he wanted to do something of a clutch, to just get the 2 kills and get away from that. But yeah, unfortunate movement coming in from Reason's side. But still, they do have 3 members that can play around with. Now KHANKHO, Kengpu. Wait, that's actually your dialect. I can use my dialect here, right?
All right, Debbie. What about you use a
Man.
full sentence here, huh? Just for the chat.
I get so awkward when casting in my dialect because I'm not used to it. Ew, I can't even try, man.
I'm gonna let you translate this, okay? Okay, wait, let me see. Translate this into your language. This Team 17 Kyle Hanzo is looking to loot the buildings.
Hey, Kai Hanjo hin to building a loot no way.
There we go. You guys have it. There you go. Fan service for you guys. I'll stop complaining. Anyways, back to the game.
Oh my god, it still work. Yeah, there we go. That's it.
Yep, there we go. Yes, now it's just Team 12, of course. Kanko, Kingpu. I don't know if I get that right. I just hope I don't butcher you guys just yet, but yep. Zone's gonna be closing. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be that stage 1 zone. Takes a while in the map of Miramar to close in. As you can see, all actually in the second stages now, because most of the side as Team Elevate are still in the trailer park, but slowly, stage 1 is not gonna hurt. So you can take your time to close in slowly, but if you are already inside the zone, that it kind of makes it a strategy where you're gonna get third party a lot. But if you can hug the circle and just close in slowly, then that could also be a very good strategy if you see, in my opinion. But Los Leones constricting there as actually this time still going to the south or the southeast side.
I think I'm close to the prediction, right? Southeast side, not the south. Never mind about that. Because like you already mentioned, it's a very, very good tactic that they are using right now. Because this big map, you really do not want to be caught in a ceasefire most of the time. So you're gonna have to stay around the boundaries and move alongside with it as well, and try to be as slow and quiet as possible, so as to not reveal your position also, because you'll never know what you're gonna be getting into the.
I think Debbie just got off here. Gonna take the wing for now, but of course, T17 YGS Crimson XF. I think he's more of like the scout of his team, because the scout usually does is just go out quite a distance from the teammates and just look for people, give intel to your team, your IGL. But so far so good, as they just entered the zone on the other side as they're coming by 2. They're going for the 2-1-1 split, which I think they're actually, going by the norms of how pro players go. And of course, they're gonna go and exfil in this building where they need a little bit more loot. As you know, they are very low on supplies and consumables. Most likely, if they can get more smokes here, because smokes play a very crucial role in Miramar actually, because the map is very open. I thought Debbie was gonna pick up there, but it seems like she's still not back. But of course, on the other side is RKG. They're still looking healthy, but they are very much away from the team, because I'm not seeing their teammates close to Zalai. Wait, is this Zalaikam? What? There's no way, bro. And I might be wrong. I don't know. I don't know if Zalaikam just goes for the RKG, or did he not play in the Kuki Championship? But that would be weird, because you know that Zalai is Kuki, and if you don't play the Kuki Championship, that would be very, very weird, right, Debbie? Or maybe not, she just left for now. But of course, they're going to be looting these buildings on the side, as the zone 2 is going to constrict to stage number 3 for shortly. But it's going to be forcing out people left to right. But is it KZLE? Wait, this is actually the Kuki Zombie Lyman, I'm pretty sure, because Flex is here, because I'm pretty sure he got transferred, stopped participating in Elevate. Instead, he was like the Zombie Lion, I think. Debbie, you back?
surely back, but I think people can relate to what I'm suffering right now.
Yep.
The Wi-Fi is just
The
gone.
rain. It is the
But yeah,
rain.
we are back. The rain, the lights, the Wi-Fi, everything just goes off, man. Yeah, you cannot be having all the fancy stuff just because you have a fancy English. But yeah, never mind about that. So look at the buggy though, just trying to climb out onto the boulder. Maybe Kyle, is it? Team 17 just trying to get something out from there, but they are trying to get those fire shots here, Balti.
Yeah, Kuki, Zoe, Lion Esports. I think that's them. KZLE. All abbreviation have its fullness. But HGS though, or HG, I have no idea who these guys are to be honest. But of course, Levi skins. So I know that beats spending time, spending money on the game. So it's all good. But PLE, they are unlike the lime cactus color now. But Clutch God and the boys are still looking to stay on the corner of the zone where they're just sticking to the, I'm pretty sure the south side, most likely southwest side of the zone, but they're gonna be
To get to the safer jump, because you do not really want to be suicidal here around the place, as you really want to stay together in the group, but not taken down just yet. So teams are actually rushing in towards the middle part here. We might eventually see a lot of combos, a lot of fights happening here when the strategies are quite right, and if they have their map control in their favor too.
now. Hey, Graveyard. We're looking at Graveyard here as Gen. Pretty sure these are T Gen Esports. They're not quite having the T this time around, but it's just gonna be Gen, or this could be the Gen Z Esports. If you're looking at the list properly, but they are hugging this Graveyard position because Graveyard has a good, elevated point where they can use the charge where the bell is. They could just use this as an elevation to just scout around the vicinity. But I'm pretty sure they are aware of what Team Red are going to be doing here. They have those exfil. They have 2 buggies to just to be safe to exfil in case things go south. But of course, for now, it's just going to be them hanging around as Miramar being one of the biggest map next to Rondo. The zone is going to take a while.
It's always going to be taking a while, and you just spend a whole lot of time just trying to get over and find a good position that you can play around with. So yeah, not much happening all over the places as of now, like you already said. This is a dry map, but I feel like it's gonna be a little bit more transparent than Sandhawk, or maybe I don't know. The boulders are there though.
Oh, but these are actually, this is the first time the Power Elites are actually having their screen time. Didn't actually know they were there in the other side, but this time the sandstorm is gonna engulf 08 Esports as they are going straight towards the side of Team Magenta there. Not quite sure, they're taking lots of heavy fire. If we could get like the audio, that would be very nice, but it seems like it's not good. We can't, can ask for a lot because we gotta have standards as well, right, Debbie? But for now, just gonna go straight towards Mercado or maybe someplace. But it seems like Marlies are finally looking people into the Graveyard side as Gen Z Esports are gonna be there. We might as well crip here, looking for an angle to just make sure the teams are not gonna be coming. But it seems like they have the clear vision towards the side there, just going for the spray, but not quite, because that M4 is not going to be hitting those angles or meters.
I feel like it was a good reason out there, but he's still going to be trying to go for it to Team 14 here. It's just one. Okay, that's a clear shot coming in onto the other side, though. We might get eventually taken down, but it's going to be very, very low here. Mar Elite's crypt here is still in a very good position.
Nope, that's great coming up. They are definitely giving a hard time for the other side there. But it's just going to be them focusing on the heavy firing as that zone constricting now. This is where a lot of teams are going to start converging, just like we see on the Sandhawk map, where it becomes one hell of a marketplace. But of course, the zone is going to constrict to the Graveyard side as it goes towards the southwest, as we know. I guess it's just Debbie's luck that it always goes to the south.
That's why I always predict the south, man. Just go to the south and yeah, let my words be, let my luck be there. But right now, KZLE, right? It's just Flex just trying to get something out of this, crouching in from the mountain out here. It does have a clear vision of the other team, so it can eventually be a unfair for what they are trying to do and look for, because it's very important to have the necessary vision for your teammates to try to rest in towards. But elevations, right? They are elevate. I mean, they are here in the building. There's other teams just trying to rush in towards them as well. Not just another team. There's a lot of teams here.
They are camping those mountaintops because they would want that elevated part to rain down the hellfire on them. But that is exactly what I'm pretty sure during like the scrims, the Genevieve scrims, we see Fredo and his teammates just camping the mountains for most of the duration of the match. So this could still be a very applicable, strategy, because it takes time to climb up the mountains if you're gonna go for the assassination in the back. And if you just look down, you're clearly having a lot of vision over the mountains, so it's very hard to get backstab. Like we see that Kuki, KZLE, and ESPORTS are actually doing flexes there, but not using Mini 14. I would actually like to see some Mini 14s on the mountains, but Flex finally getting knocked this time. The knocked by the other side is Team Red, as they're going for the revive, but they're soon as well, they're gonna get sandwiched sooner or later.
That's not a position you really want to see, right? That's a drive too. There's a drive coming in from the other side, so they might be caught in a bad spot here, Baldy, because look at them, they are flanked upon a sandwich like already mentioned, so maybe we're going to see another time. But look at this spray coming in from Elevate. Again, he's trying to get something out of this.
KZLE and ESPORTS are getting a fight against KURBANI, and also some team members from RKG are filling up that exfoliating place, but they gotta have to exfil for now. If not, this could pose quite a threat as they are compromised. As you can see, Flex is already looking down to go down with the buggy, but KURBANI on the other hand, it seems like they're gonna get, flushed out because Samurai, or was it Yeah, I think it's Samurai or Samui, bro. I'm just butchering their names at this point. But KURBANI are still looking healthy. They might take a fight against Kuki, KZLE, and ESPORTS. Or maybe not. They're just looking at those ridges. But Kuki, KZLE, and ESPORTS are, going back for now because they don't want to get, find the risk of getting third party. Unless Mar Elite on the other hand here. Only 2 members left. That is Elo.
Elo is gonna be the one who's doing all the job here as of now, but they haven't got any finishers, which is very, very bad for them, might I say, because they're gonna be needing the points here, and it's not really. It's very important that they have at least some points out of the games that they play right now. But yeah, they haven't been able to find those advantage out of it. But in this particular map though, there's a lot of teams out there just trying to get something out of it, but no fight has been started just yet, and we are back into this place again. Nothing happening, just a tease out here and there. There's no fight just yet. Maybe they know what they can do here, but they do not really want to risk exposing themselves. But to the other side, there's a complete war zone happening.
This is it, Debbie. This is it. Frame drop of the century coming back as 13 teams in a mere stage 5 circle going for the championship of a trophy. But KURBANI are looking in a very dangerous spot as RKG, Kuki, KZLE, and ESPORTS on the vicinity. Elevate are also near the buildings. But Kuki, KZLE, and ESPORTS are just hugging those terrain for now. You're going for down for next field play. RKG will just be there to snipe them down, or actually stop them from their pursuit as they got knocked. Freak is down, and that is Flex and Freak out of the question. As Saemi and Hanzo are still left, they have to play it safe because they're going to be rushed by RKG just on the side. But don't forget the other side, as they are pretty much sandwiched by 3 teams. They don't have enough smokes. At this point, they are just with the consumables.
Yeah, consumables are gonna be helping him just a little while. There's a sole member, right? So if they actually can pull this off, it's gonna be interesting. But look at that granny! Ooh, what? Elo Oh, be taking down the house bar just that. Oh my god, we just with one grenade though. That's a good shot coming through onto the other side, but there's a lot of kills onto Kuki Joe here.
Yep. Cookies Online Esports left with Sanemi. As you can see, one guy just died there, but of course, Elo is still knocked by the Kobe nade that came out of nowhere. But don't forget Loyal. Loyal still there to kind of get the rest, but he's quite away from Elo. He's going to get pushed by the zone. Some grenades flying on the other side as just around the corner. They're going to get exfoliated for now, but they are just going straight to the midst. They're risking it all in this buggy place as Loyal is just going straight for Elo, but he's just forgetting Elo for now as the zone. Look at the amount of players just rushing in. 21 players going for the chase. Elevate are getting knocks from left to right. Not quite sure if the kill feed or do drop, and Kurbani Gumdrop also down. As you know, Lawyer is gonna go for the spray here with the M4, but not quite seeing a lot of angle to just that. They're just playing safe, but if you can see the fights on the other side as 0-8 this time around, still looking very healthy with their teammates as 4 still alive in this economy. 10 remaining in that fight. Just in a few amount of span of seconds, 11 people just bite the dust in the mirror stage, which is quite flabbergasting.
Flabbergasting. I see what you did there. Well, yeah, 4 out of 70. Okay, never mind though. There's a lot of fights out there happening again, and Gimney is gonna be showing his Gimneyness here because he's the one. They do have 3 members out there, so it's still gonna be giving them a little bit of an edge here. They do have the power to try to get a kill whoever they rushed upon, so there's a possibility. But the position here, Bolty, it's like they are up in these high mountains where they can get spotted too, right? Is it the best though?
It is the very best. The peak, the pinnacle, but they have to get rid of this pest that is Immortal Sophia on the backside, because they don't want to get back shots, right? You won't want to get back shotted. But Mara Elite also Loyal still alive. Only 4 teams remaining in this very, very enclosed stage 7 circle where the zone is gonna hurt like hell. But right now, it seems like teams are still looking for a safe play because most of the teams are very low on members, so they won't pose that much of a threat unless the zone constricts. And on the backside, though, Loyal is having a lot of damage being sucked on his life, and he gets taken out by Jesse Kuki. And don't forget, the nade is gonna be chucked and popped as both of the POV are used, as 08 are going for those last shots and last members. They're going towards Team Elevate. Elevate have made it far. They start all the way from trailer park till here. The rotation is insane, if you ask me, guys. But can they make the clutch of their life? That is the problem. Chief Levy just gets knocked. That just one more could be it for 0-8 to get this chicken dinner. If they get that angle against Elmin. But that nade short shut down that HP of Elmin, but he does not see the slightest. But 0-8, they made it. First time chicken dinner for them. But Elevate, though, they've made it to top 2 twice, so that's a lot of points. But there we go, folks. What a chicken dinner for 0-8.
0-8 playing it so well. You can see that they weren't, all over the place, right? They were having a one strategy kind of movement where they're just slowly creeping in towards the safer zone most of the time, just waiting for the other teams to get in. But that's also another tactic that they are going for, right? Get the chicken dinner, get the points. Of course, they do not really have the best finishers. Elevate does have a lot of finishes on the other side. If they could get the chicken dinner, it could have been, more worthwhile for them. But yeah, I think 0-8 played this so well, so they deserved the chicken dinner, and maybe they can eat that for dinner. I'm not sure why I said that.
They're trying to rhyme with that, right? I mean, it works. It works, right? But of course, that's going to be game number 3 finally out. The curtain's calling for game number 3 out, but maybe this game number 4 we would see Erangel, Sandhawk, or maybe others. But for now, that is 0-8 this time around. Actually, in terms of chicken dinner wise, the game is very diverse. We don't usually see the same team getting the chicken dinner, so very well balanced game, I should say, right, Debbie?
Yeah, that's a very well balanced one. You'll never know what we're going to be getting here into the next one, though. But yeah, I'm not really, used to the Miramar, but I'm pretty sure there wasn't, there isn't going to be that much of a fight into the last stages.
Instead of where the 21 teams just go like 10 people in that very small circle. But other than that, it was good. And then we're going to be heading to the highlights section for now. Stay hydrated, guys, as we'll be catching you guys in match number 4.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one, working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won. Yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in.
Welcome back, my beautiful people, to the Kuki Championship 2025, brought to you by our media partner and organized by Genevieve and Gideon Media. But we're back at the caster Jess as Debbie and just Bolty gonna here to bring insights of the game. Not quite sure if the analysis would be quite accurate, but hey, we're trying our best, right, Debbie?
True, we're trying our best, and I don't think we are gonna be doing. I mean, we'll be able to try more into that when we get used to it. So, but I think we are getting the hang of it, right, Bolty? Because I'm actually new to this BGMI casting and I haven't been able to do so properly. I'll just know you.
Yeah. You guys have no idea. If this was the Mobile Legends, Debbie would be going ham, but she's learning, increasing the scope, you know. One caster cannot be one stagnant place. If you increase the scope, better future. So basically, we're gonna be in match number 4 now. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be going to Miramar again. So we're gonna have Miramar twice. So it's gonna be one hell of a ride for us, unless the game is gonna start. But in terms of the point system, guys, it's gonna be updated, I'm pretty sure, after the end of the stream. But the point system on the screen would be on the LAN event, I'm pretty sure. So I'm just giving you a head start of that. If you guys are still complaining, I don't know. Anyways, game number 4, Miramar. I guess the game number 5 could go to Erangel or Sanhok. But here we are, back to the zone of the desert.
And the desert is, it's gonna be the dry place, but a lot of terrains out there. So there's a possibility that you're going to be seeing a lot of different kind of tactics that the teams are going to be going for, because we could see it into the start game also. Miramar, I feel like it's one of the most tricky places that they could play upon. But yeah, we can see that the zone is wait. How do you do this though? They are heading to the opposite direction, to the north side, or is it the east side? Yeah, north side, right?
Yeah, they're going northwest side. I'm pretty sure, like bending a bit towards the west side, but for it's just going straight, more on the north inclination there. You see, but that's just think about a compass. Like if you see this map, let's think about the compass. Or we are living in northeast, so you know where the northeast side is, right? So you just say that it's on to be the corner side, the right side. So that's how we do the compass. But anyways, that's gonna be some teams exfilling to the side of Los Leones. Might be a brutal fight in Los Leones, I'm pretty sure. But other than that, teams still. Oh, that'd be quite interesting. The zone just constrict away from where the flight pad is. So this is gonna give interesting rotations for multiple teams.
We're gonna be seeing a lot of rush from the start here, but yeah, I think it's the yeah, the zone constricting to the opposite direction just means that the teams are gonna be less around that particular zone, but they're gonna be moving in towards that side, so still they do have time to play around with it as well. But yeah, it's scattered all over the places, but just not into the right zone. So let's see what they can do here, because where is gonna be the best place to land upon in this kind of scenario?
This kind of scenario, nobody actually think about where the zone would fall, but it's all right. As long as you have a vehicle, you can just zoom across the map, even in a big map like a Miramar. Usually a buggy or maybe some Dashias. I don't think Dashias actually. Oh, wait, are Dashias present in Miramar? I'm pretty sure, right? Just extra vehicle like buses are there, exclusive ones. But other than that, it seems like KURBANI are already marching inside the zone, but it seems like Gen Z, they're gonna go for this Thirst fam. Finally lost their one member. That's one team finish for the side of Gen Z, or Gens, or Gen Z.
It's not Jericho. Well, that's a very dramatic name, but I am down for that, because Team 15 are looking to rush towards Team 11 here, but they do have a player out there into a red health bar, so they're gonna be needing to save him just a little bit. But Fam is onto the other side though. They might they might actually have a vision on the players right here, but they are also
Whoa.
quite dead.
That is an assassination shot coming in from Fam's side. Gen has finally lost two members. They lost one. Jericho is down. The walls are not enough to enclose Jericho down, but instead the walls of Jericho get turned down right by the shout of the Israelites. But anyways, that's gonna be one more member being knocked, bleeding out slowly, but they're not in a position to go ahead and go for the rest because they don't have a clear positioning of the side who just assassinated two of their members. But it was Fam with a Winchester. This is what I like to see in this Miramar map. A sniper. The meta doesn't favor the sniper, but if somebody can, pull up a sniper play, this is very interesting. Like how he just one-shot Jericho, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm yet to see the sniper coming into play, man, because I've been, of course, it's, like you said, not really a meta, but it can still work, right? So I want to see how they're going to be playing around with it. There's two members for the side of Jen here. But Fam, they are doing a great job in just not revealing their position just yet. And the thing is, they can still full on go for a head-to-head fight here, because there's not going to be a fear of a third party rushing in towards them, because how big of how big the map is going to be. And I'm pretty sure they know that the other teams are really not in the vicinity, so the flankings might not eventually be gonna happen as of now. So yeah, slow moves, not much of an action or dramas out here. Just one finishes for both of these two teams.
But teams are still left healthy. 16 teams came for that this round of group finals. Tomorrow we're gonna have group finals again. There's just another set of pool. But of course, the wild card purchasing is gonna be wild indeed in the next one if we're gonna see the LAN event. But Fam finally comes out with a mini Uzi, but it seems like Gen Pew OP here is just looking for a spot to give intel to his teammates. But this is the moment he didn't actually pull the trigger, so he was just making sure to not give away the position if it was not gonna be if it were not gonna be a secure kill. But of course, they're looking for the topper angle here. Oh, that accent, Debbie, what the heck?
Angle. I mean, it's
Anger.
still safe to say, right? Angle.
Pineapple.
Still try. Pineapple. Why are you talking about pineapple? Because the joint is actually closing in, and I don't think Spew here really did not want to move
Hope that we just cut off there again, but it seems
Listen
like
careful.
Gen S. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. Gen S are still looking to snipe down this fam guy that was using the Winchester earlier, but they're not moving there. You know, they're not unhinged. They're just wait. They are unhinged actually. They're not hinging apart. But just in the vicinity side, we see a glimpse of another team just passing by, but they're not it. But UMP with its 3 times, it's gonna be one hell of a spray. But it seems like Gen Pew here is gonna go for the pew pew and a pew pew more and a pew pew pew, and then he gets it down. That is how you go with the pew pews of UMPs. Actually, a good gun. And that is fam one. You know, nuisance eliminated for the side of Gen S. But don't forget, the number 3 is still there, but he's gonna go for the tertiary. Gonna do just, you know, they're treated before with the Winchester, right? He's gonna go try to terse down, but he is making sure that he does not get third party, because I'm pretty sure in the buildings there's actually one of his team is just scouting around. But you can go and look at the other players now. I think it'll be very nice.
Actually, true. But yeah, we are gonna still focus on this guy right here, Pew Pew, because I think you just said Pew. Still working out. But yeah, onto the other side, it's actually Fam, another player right there. He's also quite.
And he's still leaning towards this. He's just waiting for solo player to bleed out. Just they already have that 1 kill to their hands, but they might as well look for another kill. Who knows? This could be the 2nd kill, because I'm pretty sure there will not be any revive coming up from the other side of Fan with the teammates. But we're back to the Risen zone here. Okay, guys. That's one for Maris. Anyways, even Team Risen are going for the 2-2 split, as you see. They're not all together, but they are still in the vicinity of the map, which means it's not really a 2-2 split. Instead, it's a close 2-2 split. I'm cooking up strategies by myself. I don't even understand. Oh, Debbie, what have this become?
Still valid though. I mean, it's not as annoying as my light condition here, so it's still gonna be working out. So Reason here, they're still in a outside the zone. So okay, he's actually gonna be falling victim to this zone. It's very kind of funny. Zeke here, he can't actually move away. So yeah, let's see on to the other side though. Reason Yama here into the picture. We can see he does have a vehicle he can drive around to places with.
Yep. This is actually the first time I'm seeing refilling of UAZ. It's very interesting, but of course this team around Risen are gonna slowly make sure their, you know, surrounding vegetation is well, you know, under surveillance. If not, this could pose a threat to their lineup formation, because they are sticking around. But it seems like Risen Yama is just gonna go for the scout role, scouting through the terrain, because this is a very rugged terrain. We're actually in the vicinity of actually we're near Hacienda. Didn't know Hacienda terrain was this rugged, but they're just making sure there's gonna scout for one. But I don't think there's anybody around. If you're looking at the map here, it's most likely the zone constricting to the very corner to the southwest side here, as Chumereka is actually the hot talk, or the hot take, I should say, as we're back to the sign of PAWLPI.
And you know, like we already know, Miramar as a big map, we can't see any actions happening around here. And even if you're, you know, like seeing a finishes or a fights out there, it's just in one place or another. So it's just in one place with 2 teams sometimes. So it's still gonna be a little bit quiet here. So we gotta have to wait, you know, just to see them driving around these terrains here that can be a little bit too tricky for them too. So they might eventually try to rush in and see what they can get a reason upon. Meanwhile, onto the other side, there might be something out here. This team, YZS, sticking around the border of this place.
Yeah, the border around, they're just closing out YGS. Actually, this is a new team that's actually given screen time around, but I made it to from day number 1 till now, because I don't think this is a team that's actually popular. But if they can make it to the group final stage, then kudos to them. Actually hoping to see a good amount of plays from them. But of course, they're just, you know, playing about the side of Montenuovo as they're going towards this side of Drillera. But for now, no fights. Actually, there is fights, but no team elimination just yet. 60 is still remaining in this Stasu circle. But once the Stasu circle is down, then it just keeps a verdict that teams are going to start hitting the dust.
You know, the closer the zone is gonna be getting, the more fights we're gonna be actually seeing. So it's still a big map, 60 people out here available, and the teams are actually rushing towards the safer zone. So we might eventually see something out there. But Minas del Valle, it's a place where teams are actually scattered together. And they might be closing in on, and look at the amount of vehicles you're seeing onto this map. There's a lot of them, and I think this is where, you know, teams are starting to rush in towards their where the people the safer zone is gonna be, and of course try to get finishes out of it, because you cannot really wait around the corner and try to go to flank this kind of map, because you want to get something out of it most of the time, because the point is going to be important as well. Of course, chicken dinner is important, but you're going to have to need the finishes as well.
No, very, very true. Keen eye for Debbie. We're back to the screen section of the Mar Elites. They are still looking healthy. They're looking for a push towards the side of Fam here, but ooh, that is actually a very strong buggy.
Nice.
Finally living up to the name, because they say a buggy can drive vertically upwards. And yes, it lives up to that name. But actually, Elo was actually farming information that there is a team there, so he's gonna go back now. He's a scout. Actually, he's the IGL of Mar Elites, but he's doing the job of everything.
Maybe an all-rounder, you know, the MVP of the team. We'll never know, but yeah.
I think Crip is more of like a fragger, and Elo, IGL, Jojo maybe like the support. I think, yeah, that's how it actually goes in terms of team compositions. But we're just seeing the driving buggy of the section of the round. But if you can see the map here, oh my goodness, that's a lot of people now just constricted in one place. Chumareca also has like 3 teams just there, but it seems like to the other side of the top mountains where the dark chocolate is usually spotted, there's a bunch of teams. Even Risen are still alive. Most of the teams are approaching the Minas del Valle side, and there is like 4 teams there. It might as well be a fight in this place, this Minas del Valle.
It's like a full 5 minutes already. We haven't seen anything out there, so there's a possibility, right? So the zone is going to be closing in anytime soon, and that might be a green light for the other teams to just look for something out there for finally get some finishes for the points here as well. But still, I feel like they know, for Team IS, they know that they are closer to where the other teams are gonna be, but they have to be really careful. They do have the buggies around here that they can utilize upon. So yeah, let's see what they can do here, because onto the other side there is a kill going on.
Yeah, there could be a kill going on, but remember, we've seen one body fell, right? It was 60 before, but it's like 59 now. But teams still remain. There's lost a few bodies. Teams losing us just a few bodies, but the drop, I don't know if Immortal Sophia are gonna go for the drop, but going for the drop is very risky, especially in Miramar, because if you don't have enough smokes, you're just gonna get what Malson likes to say, deliberated.
What? Oh my god. It might eventually deliberate that. Ah, man. Okay, it still works. But yeah, onto the other side though, around the buildings here, there's a full-fledged team with 4 members out there. Even Immortal Sophia, like you mentioned, they are just trying to get away with a vision, right? They just want to know and have an information about the other teams, where they are gonna be, so they cannot exactly take those team fights. But yeah, we're gonna be closing onto the zone again. There's anytime soon right now. But more elites, I think they are in a special place. Never mind, look at that.
Oh, the spray coming up from Marley Jojo, almost taking out Sneaky, but Sneaky was a bit too much sneaky to sneak away from those bullets sprayed by Jojo. But here comes the Kobe play. Will this Kobe be a good Kobe to burst down the other side of TWD? But nope, they are fighting this time around. I think this is SMAR versus SMAR because TWD managed by Boston, the GOAT. But nope,
The goat.
I thought that that guy just got a road kill, but nope, it was actually Loyal here. But Loyal getting knocked on the side here. TWD are delivering a lot of suppressing shots towards Loyal. But of course, Jojo is going to go for the smoke for the revive. But this is going to pose a very big threat to the side of Marlies because they don't have enough vision over TWD, as TWD are just holding their position. But this is good that Loyal finally come here for the rest. But oh, they are making some move as a little bit of trickle movements we see on the side of TWD. But Marlies, of course, they are pinning TWD down in terms of advantages. They have it all. But it's just one mere fortification standing for TWD because one guy is already looking for, you know, a detour around. Possibly the back fight could happen for the backside of Marley.
Yeah, this is actually, they're actually closing against each other. They're gonna be taking the vehicles here, so maybe they're gonna be rushing towards them or away from them. I'm pretty unsure about that. But onto the other side, the YZS still healthily available for all the members here. But onto the other hand, KZZ, they are the one actually taken away into this other map here, but we couldn't actually witness it because still a very dead scene out here. But never mind, look at that.
Finally, the underdogs, YGS, they finally are looking in a very good position where they can get those snipes. But FAM are looking for engagement against ASURA Legion. As you see, ASURA Legions are still compact too much, but just 2 members. Oh, finally, FAM lost 1 member there by a disconnection, I think. I'm pretty sure there was a disconnection, but of course, Satkips is just gonna go to the safety of the monster truck. But this is the time for ASURA Legion to finally come and strike back if they want to get the kills.
They actually gonna be needing those kills because, yeah, finishers are gonna be determining your points as well. So, yeah, just go for it, I guess. But then again, the zone's gonna be closing, and again, we're gonna be going to the stage 4. I think I'm pretty okay. Stage 5 actually. So the teams are gonna be staying a little bit close knitted than usual because look at that, the positions are in, and YZ is here. Someone still out there. Okay, look at this position here. Who have the better one?
Yes, Eagle Eye finally looking nice as the grenades drop into side of PAWLPI, but they're getting heavy shots firing by YGS. I did say these guys are the underdogs. They knock Martin, they knock Solo down. Ravi and Brav are still there. Sims is left, but it's just Ravi down as YGL. They are in a position to rain fire down on PAWLPI as only one guy remaining to rest. But this could be a grenade pop in to end the entirety of Team PAWLPI because they already got up 2, but this is going to be a fight. Despite that, they're going to make sure they're going to use a shotgun to get those one-shot knocks, but Xiam is looking really low as he gets knocked, and that is it for Team PAWLPI as YGS. They enjoy 4 kills.
That's a lot of kills, I would say. But on the other hand, though, FAM actually lose out their one of their members, so still, TBW are into the picture around the corner. They do have a ways to try to fight around the opponent's side, but look at Daola though. They did lose it out a lot of health bars, so they are not exactly in a position to try to go for the team rush, so they might actually have to play it a little bit safe.
Oh, that is a spraying TWD. They knocked down 1 member of Team's ASURA Legion, and as they're going for this push right now, seems like Doll is going to go for the detour plays. They knock down 1 more, and that is the final knock to get TWD. 6 finishes for them. Quite an easy points for them. This might as well be the foundation of them securing the LAN event. But this is stage number 5, as the zone is going to be shrinking down, moving slowly to stage number 6. This is going to, you know, narrate on how the teams are going to go with their rotation, but TWD are suffering heavy firing from FAM. Katsuya QT gonna go for the knock. TWD 1 member down, and they're just leaving their friend for now, but of course they're gonna go for retaliation sooner or later because this nade popping by KHMAR Chung. He's knocked down 1 member of Marlies, but Zozo will be the one to say no. Gets that securing Uno reverse card with that game gun. But that is 1 down from Chung's. Finally dead from KHMAR. Or KHMAR. Is it, Debbie?
KHMAR.
KHMAR.
KZLE.
Khankolin. What the?
KZLE. Yeah, eventually that's a downside for them, you know, right? Staying together, they did lose out the 3 members, but they have 3 finishers, so it's still a gain for them. They just have 1 member onto their side. It's actually GANK here. Maybe he's not really that, you know, big in real life. We'll never know. But let's see what he can do around here because he's a solo guy as of now. There's other teams all around the vicinity though. They have 4 teams closing in on to him as well, so he have to get away from that place if he... Okay, never mind. I think this is a safer choice instead of being in the center, right?
Up there. I don't know what KZLE is actually going for the zone hugging. This is actually a strategy, but the zone is moving a bit too fast for the liking of KZLE here as he's getting sucked out of his life force. I don't know if he's gonna make it though, but he might have to pop then that first aid. If not, this could be very late. But I guess this is it for KZLE Esports. And we're back to the side of TWB. Spence is still alive. RKG are also looking for more kills. They spray once the cans there, and TWB is out of the chopping board now. As the 4 teams remaining in this very stage 7. As some teams, as YGS, are still inside that fortification of a building. They're gonna have a nice time there unless RKG have enough, you know, explosive to kind of flush people out. But they're going for FAM instead.
They're going... I feel like this is a position where it's gonna be, you know, they might eventually try to get some kills out of it and move away from it because the more members you're gonna be having, the more pressure you're gonna be giving around here. But for RKZ, they don't have a lot of, you know, healthy members as of the moment, but they're gonna be able to revive back on time so that they'll be able to get some kills out of here. But a lot of people out here, the zone is closing in, Bolty, and it's getting smaller and smaller. Just 9 remaining 4 teams still available.
Yeah, match number 4 of Miramar. Everybody's looking, everybody's screaming for chicken dinner, but there comes a nice knock from Joy. Hook GM as he takes down Jojo. And Jojo from Marleeds is not looking very safe as some team members, but I don't know why he go for the rush there. But he's gonna get exfoliated by the side of Team Fam, but it seems like Mar Elite Crypt is only left, but it seems like Crypt is gonna bite the dust inside the zone. I don't think he has enough rest or enough consumables to kind of heal himself out. If he could pull that out, that would be actually a clutch. But of course, RKG are gonna go back to their safe spot, reviving Henry here. But I don't know if Henry is actually safe now. But some, of course, YGS are still inside the building camping. So it's RKG, Fam, 4 team members still left, YGS and Marleys. I don't know how Crypt is still alive, healing himself out. But that is the rain of bullets toward the side of YGS as Joy PUBG here. Definitely this BGMI, but I'm just gonna say PUBG, and he's getting a lot of shots here, almost getting taken out. But there comes Fam finally doing a cheeky play, knocking down 1 member of RKG as he falls. But Fam is still looking for members. He touched down the RKG, but this is too late as he gets third party there by YGS. But this is a 1v2, or this could be a 1v3. Most likely this is a 2v2.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be die here because this is the last person standing here. Look at the shots coming in. The play zone is constricted again. The Puya will be taking very low, Crimson as well. But YCS, they do have a lot of members onto their side, but they are so unhealthy. But RKZ Joyful here again, trying to get for the attacks onto the grenade.
Fragger, our Joy, man. Joy Poo. Actually, it's Joy Poo, not Joy PUBG. What am I talking about? But he's getting incinerated by the scorching Molotov. But that is YGS, the underdogs of the tournament, finally grabbing that chicken dinner to their ranks. And what a Molotov play. I think that deserves a highlight, don't you think, Debbie? Because it's weird. Usually frag eliminations are the staple in like the top plays, but a Molotov on the other hand into the open fields of Miramar, that's something else.
Yeah, I mean the zone was still so in an awkward position, right? There isn't so much of a place to hide as well, but YZS, they didn't make it work because they have the member advantage as well. And what a play coming in from them. This is what they're gonna be having to do. They have a lot of finishes too, so Yeah, I want to see how their point turns out to be. The chicken dinner plus a lot of finishes means that they are doing so well into this round. But yeah, we're gonna be seeing how they stand because, like you mentioned, underdogs, right? Underdogs are one of the scariest. We'll never know what they're gonna be getting, where they're gonna be coming from.
Honestly, RKG, they played a very, very important in terms of finishes wise because they are capitalizing on 12 finishes. So that's more than a chicken dinner. They're talking about 12 points to their leaderboard. But YGS, of course, they would have that 10 points to themselves for securing that chicken dinner. But they only accumulated 8 kills. So that's 18. But second place, I'm pretty sure it was like 8 points. If you plus 12 plus 8, you know what you get? More points than the winners themselves, right? So I think it's a W for RKG. At the same time, YGS, if they want to make sure they can secure that place in the LAN event. But yes, that is match number 4 in Miramar concluding. I think we're going to get that match number 5 sooner or later, but this is the caster's desk, guys. Debbie and just Bolty will be signing off for now, but we will see you guys in the match number 5 until the highlights.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won. Yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally...
All right, welcome back, guys, to the Kuki Championship 2025. We're approaching match number 5 this time around, as we're gonna be going to Sandhawk. Actually, we thought it was Irango, but we're gonna have much more elevated fights in Sandhawk, it seems like. But yes, of course, Debbie is also back. So, Debbie, what do you want to say about Sandhawk being your favorite map?
I think it's because of the greenery. It's just because of the greenery that I they send out, because Erangel and Miramar are so dry, man. So I really don't want to see it sometimes. But eventually, the smaller the map is, the more the fights are gonna be. Like, it's more broady than ever. The strategies are getting, conflicted most of the time. So it kind of like when you go for the fights, most of it, it's just that you're gonna be third party most of the time. You're gonna be flanked upon, and that's why you also have to be careful in Sandhawk. So yeah, I'm really excited about this one.
At least it gets the energy pumping, right? All right then. Yes, we're just brought to you up by Gideon Media and also Genevieve Esports. I just said Genevieve Esports because he's very concerned about esports right now for the cookies. So yes, WW. And just actually kind of excited for the LAN as well. Not sure if we're gonna be seeing us, but I guess it's better if we just cast it online. Just saying. But the point table. This is like this. If only we had like some bunch of teams that can like tally up very quick. That would be nice. But as for now, we beggars are not choosers type shit. So we're just gonna be dropping into the game number 5 this time around. I'm not very sure on how long the matches are gonna be played because we're not like properly informed about how many matches are going to be held, but we're just going to have to raw it out, don't you think, Debbie?
Yeah, we'll just see. We'll just see. I mean, we had like, you know, eight, right? Eight matches, but I don't know how many is gonna stream. So we'll just see what we can do here. But yeah, about the point tables also, we're gonna be seeing to the last part. So that's just it. I'm pretty sure. But this is the one. This is the game where we're gonna be going to see.
Yes. You already see the greenery. Even the plane itself is looking green. That's a plus. Yep, match number 5, there it is. And if you're looking at the map, of course, the flight pad going to the side, to the north side, just inclining a bit to the east side of here, but it's going to be Tatmao just moving close to Cow, as a bunch of teams have already made their exfil towards, you know, the south side. It seems like maybe Camp Charlie and Painan would be a very hot place, or boot camp. I actually, I think Team Spicy are going for boot camp again. I'm pretty sure, because we have seen them. What was it in game number 2, that they are the only ones that are in boot camp, and it seems like they're going for that exact same strat as you can see.
The strats eventually can work too, so we'll see what they can do in this place here. But yeah, the teams are scattered all over the places here. There's a lot of places that they can move around with as well. So, given the fact that this is a smaller map in comparison to Erangel and others, we might eventually see the in action since the start here already. Because Team 8, it's actually Immortal Sophia's team. They have another teams in the vicinity that they are in. So Team 7 here onto the other side, though they are quite far from the others. Still, they do have to pick up their weapons as of now. So when the teams or the fight brings them in, they might eventually get some finishes out here.
Yes, the zone going towards that northeast now. Of course, we can finally say that northeast. And it's gonna be in the center of Paradise Resort. And of course, it seems like ASURA Legion are just, you know, scouting of whoever is in the Camp Alpha. But of course, they have finally, you know, procured vision of team. Wait, never mind. That is his own teammates, I think. Oh wait, no, that's not ASURA Legion, or is it? Wait, they're also ASURA Legions, but they're just Team 12. That is weird. That is weird. Two teams in one map. Wild.
Is. But yeah. Well, the zone, the States 1 zone is gonna be closing anytime soon, so it's actually very fast, but still it's gonna be.
Oh no!
My what?
Oh no, KGG, Cookie Girl Gamers. They just lost their fragger, Snow White. I think that's Snow KC. But oh damn, I don't know where the shots did come from, but of course they're fighting with Immortal Sophia. Yeah, Immortal Sophia. But in terms of gunning down, another one bites the dust. Spicy is knocked. Kyra trying her best, I should say, to try to give that suppressing firing, but 2 members of KGG are out. And it seems like Immortal Sophia are gonna go for the rush here, as you see a very high, MAH guy just comes in. He just go for the QBZ play. He knocks down one. I mean, she knocks down one. But on the other side, as you see, Batman is gonna be coming with a Batmobile on the backside. He gets knocked. And that is how KGG are gonna fall. Just Nautea left. But it seems like they know where Nautea is. Go for the 1v1 play with a UMP, but not enough, as shotgun's range superior in this meta. As Immortal Sophia gets that 4 kill again.
I guess the zone, the position is not in favor for the side of KZZ here, so I think they know, even Immortal Sophia knows that they will be able to take them down quite easily, so this is exactly what they are doing. But still, Iceburn sticking to his position here, just trying to get Vision out onto this place right here, so they will not get caught. But then again, if the Vision sets in, they might eventually be taken down if they are not playing it safe. But still, it can eventually work out. Just one team knocked away. It was KZZ, man. Unfortunate. I was actually, supporting them. And okay, another one here.
There is betrayal. Both ASURA Legions are going in close quarters now. And as you can see, this is gonna be Iceburn giving the burn to Dirt, and Dirt is knocked. Another guy being knocked as well. Only 2 members still healthy on the side of another ASURA Legion, because you know there can be duplicates, right? They gotta take them out. If you know what I'm saying. You can't have 2 same persons
Yeah.
if you like
The
time
other
travel or something. You know, those phenomenons usually happen. And they're doing just that. They want to clean out this mess that they make. But Kalpana is also knocked down for the other side of Team 4 of the ASURA Legions as they take out Dart this time around. They're trading it out for a knock, which is still good for the Team 4.
Team 4 are definitely getting the better position here, but also Iceburn, I feel like he knows a lot of stuff, man. He knows where the teams are going to be. Actually, he's trying to play it safe around here, and he got a lot of screen time, I would say. Screen time.
Oh, that is a very stingy adrenaline syringe that's gonna last for a while for the boost. But oh, Divine just got knocked as is going for the gunning with another ASURA Legion here as they're going for the sprays up and down. The post is gonna happen. Some Molotovs being popped, but oh, Iceborne just, you know, tips off the ledge there. He's not sure if he can go to the Molotov because that would be very bad. A bit of chunk damage coming in for the frag grenade. That's gonna force the Iceburn to use the bandages or maybe more grenades coming up. But this is looking very, very feisty for Iceburn now, but he's still going for the sprays. Peek poke, and yes, he gets that kill on Past. And that is another kill for the side of ASURA Legion, taking out their same timeline future travelers.
Fish travelers indeed. I guess yeah, they are gonna be surviving 4 teams here, 3 finishes already, so this is a very good one for them. But talking about finishes here, team you know, Immortal Sophia, they were the one actually wiping away KZZ, so they have 4 finishes onto their hands, so that's a lot of points right there. But they are in a position where they can try to go look for some more, but they do have a player who's actually very hard bleeding away, so they need to tend to that first and yeah, wait for them to get healthy so as to try to go for a more favorable team fight for them as well. But yeah, 3 teams in one place, Volti, what can happen?
The only thing that's gonna happen is start partying. But it's just a few for the other side where you see that the red team, they're not sure what team was that, but Immortal Sophia are gonna close up. Or I'm pretty sure that was Spicy. No, was that Spicy? Oh, actually, it's Fam. Oh yeah, it's Fam. They're surely closing up as you see one member of Immortal Sophia is taking a detour around the other side. If they can close it up, but this guy's just driving in reversed. Actually, a good reverse driver, I'd say. Oh, Fam are actually taking close quarters with ASURA Legion there. That is quite the role for Immortal Sophia to just dip out a situation and just reposition somewhere, and they're going for the ban.
Yeah, that's a lot of kills out there, which we did not witness here, because Dex will be getting a lot of screen times here, but he's gonna be actually taking a prowess here into this house right now, and I don't think there's any other teams who is around this area that can possibly try to go rush into them. So actually they are very, very safe here.
Yep, very safe indeed. Yeah, they're just, you know, taking a breather for now because they've been in a fight with the previous teams, right? KGG, I'm pretty sure. And having that extra 4 kills for them is going to be enough for now. They cannot, you know, drain their resources any further. They're just going to loot up and just make sure to strike at the right time, because this is Sandhawk, Debbie's favorite map, where the snakes are in abundance. So you can get third party snake any time of the day, which is kind of frustrating if you play the classics and ranks. But as of now, we're looking at the other side as TWB. These guys are also monsters. They have actually shown a lot of gameplay skills in terms of their reflex as well. Their macro coordination is on point, and they were able to, you know, get some good points to themselves as well.
Very, very seat worthy too. So this time around, I think they will be able to get something out of these two, because into the previous games that they have played, they are playing very, very good too. In their zone here, though, they do have another team that can eventually be around the area that they can play together, they can play against with. They have 0 finishes yet, so they might be in dire situation. I mean, they're dire need to get those kills out there so that they'll be able to increase the score that they have already accumulated too. So we'll never know what we'll be getting as of now. So it's still a very, very slow game so far. Just one team, two team actually, being eliminated here. 48 still remaining to the picture. The zone is going to be closing in. Stage 2 we are in. We're going to be heading towards the stage 3 too. So when it gets hot, we're going to get more kills out there. But look at that shot. That was perfect one though.
A perfect shot to just get some perfect knocks. But zone closing in, that is a stage 3 converging time. And it's just a clear call that TWD have to make this exfil, but they're getting heavy shots from backside to the other side of their 6. But of course they're gonna heal up. They finally know that they have a threat that is lurking around those bushes. A thicker bush in the 8, but that is on their map. Rotation wise, it seems like FAM are also kind of coming inside now. So the zone gonna be converging to the side of how we predict that Paradise Resort, and yes, it just falls there. But it's just, well, overall balanced when it comes to that. But Paradise Resort is gonna be a safe place. Risen are also hugging the zone. They don't exactly want to go inside the zone, but instead they're just gonna be hugging the zone to make sure they do not have any third-party bystanders.
Yeah, that's exactly what they are doing, and it's actually funny to say that you're heading away from the safer zone. But yeah, they might still be a strategy for them. The tactic is definitely going to be different for SANHOK too. So let's see what PP Solo Tape can do. You know, I'm just getting used to the
Solo tape.
the SANHOK's name.
That's
Everything is
crazy, man. That is that tribalist thing I've heard so far,
yeah,
guys.
that's what.
It's solo tape. Not salute tape, also it's solo tape. Crazy.
I mean, we're tribals after all, so it
Yes,
can get
sir.
used. I mean, we do have different dialects, so in this is the best case for communication. So let's
Pineapper.
get out in there. But okay, RKZ, that's one man down.
Of course, Asura Legion. This time they've taken their form. Wait, is that the 12? No, they're actually 18, right? Team number 18. I'm not sure. I'm just blind at this point. But I'm seeing a lot of AL in this match. There's like 3 ALs in this match. I'm kind of getting scared. Mom hold me, I would say, but she's not around.
All right. I mean, still a valid choice, right? It gets to equal my mom. But you know, Bolty, one thing that's I find funny is that these places have a paradise resort, right? A paradise.
Yeah.
It's basically named Paradise. And we're gonna be seeing something of a battle out here anytime soon. So it ain't gonna be a paradise for long, but okay. God.
Bro picked the wrong window there. He gets exfoliated or deliberated, like what we would want to say. Yep, he just got knocked. That's gonna be Spicy. One guy from Spicy is knocked for now. Of course, they're gonna go for the rest, or they're just gonna wait it out. But the zone is gonna be closing in, going towards the side of stage 4. But other than that, nothing much happening. Some kill feeds on their RKG are actually getting some knocks with the grenades and the S12Ks. Other than that, it's just solid tape here is definitely solid taping this kill, and yes, he takes down Gwenchana from Asura Legion, or was it? Nope, never mind. It's actually another team party stealing the kills from Solid Tape. It's gonna be the one that's very pissed, but instead now he's looking for an angle to just go for more kills on the side as he gets the vision over another side of Asura Legion.
Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of kills onto RKZ onto the other side though. They do get a lot of kills, but
PAWLPI are looking good. Spicy, it seems like they're going for the clash with the shotguns here. One more bang, and yes, they take out FAM. 2 down. Spicy Soya is looking for the kills. He gets some kills right there. He gets one finished, but that's only one finish for the side of Spicy, but they have to play it safe. But here comes Zelal. Never mind, it's gonna be Spicy, other guy taking out Zelal. And that is, I'm pretty sure, FAM out of the gutter now.
Yeah, that's gonna be giving them 3 finishes, which is actually very good given the fact that they were able to get a lot of kills, a lot of finishes here. But yeah, they have to play a little bit safe right now because the other team are gonna be joining in to watch them, and which you do not really wanna do because you do not really wanna give away the kills into their hands also. So they have to be a little bit careful. The health bars are actually very, very low. And this is a stage 4 right now, and the stage 5 time you're gonna be joining seeing a lot of
Oh,
teams closing in, but oh, onto the other side though. Solo tape, man. He's on fire.
yep, he's on fire indeed. He's getting knocks left to right. Spicy Soya, though, also gets knocks, but just have to be stopped for now. This fragger is down, but he's getting pulled up by Wit as they are looking for PAWLPI there. 2 members are very out there. They're like sitting ducks, getting bursted down by some M4s. As you see, Wit also almost biting the dust there by some snakes, but he's gonna have to go and heal up. He's also snaking just to make sure that he's safe. But of course, Soya is bleeding out. But they're gonna go back for now as the zone is gonna constrict. It's gonna turn into a stage 5 zone sooner or later. Some smokes could be popped as well to get that revive session here. But oh, maybe Soya is gonna make it, or is he not gonna make it? Yep, he makes it.
Oh, close. Oh, did not. That's actually very close, man. Too close for comfort. This is the play, Joe, right? I mean, it's gonna be closing in towards the smaller circles. So, okay, that's a shot coming through from Sims. I mean, Vid.
Vito still looking as like a solo player on this type. Oh, somebody just fall there. Not quite sure. Was that RKG John Cena again? Maybe not. It was PAWLPI. Oh, finally, PAWLPI solo tape finally getting that vision over with. But he still is in a lot of trouble as he's getting rained down with artillery of grenades. But everybody's outside of the circle at this point. They're just gonna go for that sprays coming up. But oh, solo tape is finally duct taped by Soya as Spicy. They get that 5 finish for themselves. The heal is gonna be there. He's gonna have enough time to run away, or wait, he actually has enough time to run away.
He can actually do that. Meanwhile, onto the other side, though, there's a lot of teams still available. Team 16, remaining 13 teams. He's the sole survivor for Spicy FM, so he have to play it very, very safe and play around the borders. But it's actually gonna be giving away his position as well. But onto the other hand, Keto with the snaking. He's doing something out there. They do have 0 finishes, but they do have their members still available up and running. So they might eventually have the number advantage, which eventually can be their, ways to try to get those kills. But they are trying to rush towards the team 16 here. Crit. There are still 4 members here too.
Yep, 4 members. Same with Risen. X. They're going for the exfil of their magazines. Get Cole. Gets a knock on IC. But other side though, teams are just outside of the zone. They're trying to heal up. 4 members or 4 teams still left, and 10 members remaining for each individual team. But it's just to show that this could be it for the other side of... Wait, hold up. Crit are making that move to get this upper side because they have a UAZ, and here comes the rampaging Crits. They knock down Getco. And Getco is finally thirsted down. Another kill, another finish for the side of Crit. But Risen Nami also getting a lot of firing. He's almost knocked down. That could have been a very dire move for Risen if they go straight for the sprays. But they have to heal up, of course. But Crit, on the other hand, they have one guy on the other side. But Nami is aware of that situation. He does not want to get stabbed back. But Jesse gets knocked by 1 Risen member. But it's only 3 teams left now. It's up against Risen, Crit, and the final member that's from the gray, I'm thinking. Oh, he's gonna go for Lesang here. He gets down. Lesang, yep. Now he gets the Lesang now. But it's only Fam guy. This is a 3v1 now. I don't know how Fam Newbie is gonna pull out this clutch. But they know. Risen knows that they can get this first chicken dinner to their plate, to their silver platter as they dive down. But somebody gets knocked by the nades. That's going to be Risen Goblin and Noobly. I'm not quite sure if they can get this rolling. One little roll down the edge could burst down the Newbie. But they gotta play it safe because they just lost one guy out of pure adrenaline. They go down and rush down, but Obet on the Tatar side, as Nami on the top side, giving that surveillance. But they're taking quite a while because they can throw this, okay? They can throw this any time of the day, but never mind. There is the UMP play coming in from Obet, and winner chicken dinner for the Mars this time. And digging it.
AHSI is it. So let's go. For the first time, Risen will be able to get the chicken dinner. And they do have kills onto the board, so it will actually be worthwhile for them as well. But this time around in Sandhawk, I think all the kills are actually distributed equally amongst the people, amongst the teams. So we don't know who have the most kills out there, but there's gonna be spiking out their points quite a lot. So it was a fast game. It was a long game one as well. Into the end, I thought, you know, Noobly could really pull something out there, but unfortunately for him, he got one kill that is also eventually advantageous for themselves. So it was a 3v1 situation. He was able to get one, not still a very good one, but Risen rising to the top this time around.
Yep, indeed. Finally, Mars would be proud of this team. Might, buy them out drinks for now because they finally get the one chicken dinner onto this group final stage. And yes, that is going to be an addition 10 points to the table of Risen Esports. And that concludes that game number 5 for the Sandhawk. And with that being said, guys, this is the caster Des, Debbie, and Bolty will be signing up for now. And on to the highlights we go again.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back again to the Kuki Championship 2025, and we can see we are gonna be going into the was it 6th or 5th game? Yeah, we're gonna be heading to the 5th game, and we're gonna be seeing a lot of fights out here. Let me see. We're gonna be heading towards Erangel now because we just played Sandhawk. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 games. Okay, this is the bigger game, the bigger map we're gonna be playing in. We're gonna be seeing these two teams, these games played in. I'm so used to seeing two teams. Never mind about that because Yeah, it's gonna be longer than ever here into this bigger map. So we're bound to see a lot of strategies, a lot of tactics happening all across the places here right now. Of course, we are not gonna be changing here. This is our same casters onto the picture now. So what can we actually see here is that a lot of strategies across the board for all the people here. They're gonna be having those moments where they're gonna be deciding whether to go in or whether to flank or to stay around the place, and which is very exciting to see the least, because when the big map comes through, you're gonna be seeing a bit of a lesser team fights most of the time because it happens.
Ooh, they just cut off there. Hey, I'm back. What happened? Well, we're back. Game number 6 now, right? 5 flat. All
Six.
right. All right. We're back to Miramar, guys. I heard Debbie was struggling, so even heard that laughter. No, somebody's laughter. That was quite jolly there. That was quite jolly. Hey. Anyways, the flight plan is gonna move towards the side of La Coberia. That is
Miramar.
definitely going to be onto the north side. It's inclining to the west side now. This prediction wise, Debbie would say south again, but actually I'm gonna go for like completely different take on the other side, the north side, as Cruz. Just gonna put my prediction there, Debbie.
Let's see. Let's see. Because I never predicted the ease, right? So it's not the ease every time. So okay. Well, what can you say
No,
here,
very
Billy?
well. Oh, damn. I was thinking that maybe Chumereca would be the place where it lands, but I just try to be edgy, trying to be the mine where bro, always voting for the underdogs, something like that. That's what I did
Oh.
before as well. Like 4-0 is just crazy, right? But anyways, uh, I'm slowly. Actually, we can slowly learn of how the zone usually drops. Like whenever the zone does not go completely straight, like the flight path goes completely straight, it always goes to where the flight actually, provides a lot of space. Like you can see that there's more space to the side of Chumereca. That's why the zone does constrict to the side of Chumereca. I was thinking of it might go to the side of Cruz, but there wasn't much space. It was more closer. I should say the zone just moves away from the plane. I think that's how the rotations work of the circle.
Eventually. I guess so. And the fact that I thought it was gonna be Erangel because of the list I was watching.
Oh,
It's not my fault, dude.
I forgot to warn you about the Miramar, huh?
I did not see the Miramar. It was like Erangel here, so I thought we were gonna be getting into Erangel again. But yeah, first things first, seeing this is actually the match 6, and I was actually right. 2 teams in one area, Bolty. There's a pink team and a brown team. Very, very different in gender, I would say. Team 18 is Spicy back into the picture again. They are quite in a close-knitted zone, so yeah, do they know where their opponents are gonna be here?
I mean, we're not sure, right? We're never sure. But they are kind of aware and they're kind of doing whatever they have to do for now. But as you can see, Team Smash, the winner of the first game, they are getting close to each other. If you can see the other side here, BIA, Fredo is actually back in the rail. Also Spicy, for looking at the other side of Spicy, they're still getting the highlights for now as a smoke being propped to get that diversion drop. But Spicy, I don't know if they can take a fight against Smash, but of course they are willing to, and they are going for the push right now. But it's a UMP, not exactly the most ideal thing you would be using inside a building, because building is more likely in the shotgun. But it'll be all right as long as they have enough angle to have the poke and peek and kill.
Still now we are, still having the same camera time, screen time. Yeah, this guy's gonna be very, very happy. But on the other hand, this is Fredo again. I think these are the 2 teams that are in the close zone. I mean, together in one place, so we might eventually see little bit of a hunt out there, but not much happening around because even though they are in one area, they are still far away from each other. So it's gonna be a dead start, right? It's gonna be a very, very slow start. But onto the other side, though, we might see something out there, but not quite just yet. Still, no members are falling down just yet.
Yep, no members falling down much yet, but BIA looking for Risen here. But it's the same Risen that we've seen before, the guys who have got that chicken dinner in the previous match in Sandhawk. But of course, they're still, I mean, they're actually fighting against BIA because Ranks just got knocked here. Smokey is also going to go for the push this time around as he knows one of his members is knocked and Gecko is low. Going to use the Thompson to kind of tom this place around, but he's getting smoked by, I'm pretty sure, Goblin with a Mini 14. Wow, that's actually a very impressive gun to use inside a building because that is a semi-auto gun. You have to tap a lot. Tapping skill is going to matter if you use the Mini 14, but it's only Fredo left to save his team BIA now as Owen is also knocked. But it seems like Fredo is going to be the coward and runs away to safety just to make sure the team still survives in the later stages to come.
Yeah, I can see that Black Owen was actually taken down against Alfredo will be the only sole survivor for that team too. Yeah, I said survivor, man. My goodness. But yeah, Spicy on the other side getting the Jonah, getting the screen time again. Not much that they can do. There's 0 misses, but oh, never mind. That's gonna be a shot.
Yeah, that smash coming in from a smash guy with a shotgun there. Yeah, so yeah, didn't quite anticipate it of where the angles of that shotgun is gonna come instead. It just went 6 feet under for his graveyard, but we're just seeing that Spicy Wit is going to be the one to provide that intellectual support on the top of the buildings here as Smash are going to be looking for a push. But Smash one time around, the guy who just smashed Soya is knocked by Vivid with some taps with M4. But this is the time for Spicy to kind of rush things out, or Immortal Sophia are also just around the corner, so they got to be playing safe. ASURA Legions are getting heavy firing from Kurbani. As Matty Joe, Matty Joe just bites the dust instantly for staying away too much. But that is one Matty Joe down, but another Matty on the other hand still out there to go look for ASURA Legion. Gumdrop is also here. 2 members of Kurbani are knocked now. One on the other side though, Spicy taking smash. Debbie.
Yeah, that's a lot of smashing happening around the corner here. Spicy, you know, still they have 2 members still surviving, so they might eventually try to get 1 finishes at least. But they do have a reason out there. They're doing something like a bait or something like that because they do have a far shot that they can do upon, and they can't be exactly rushed on because the other team did not know where they are gonna be. But look at the grenade being thrown upon. Is he going?
Seems like they're going in, but there's the M249 to just rail down. It's gonna go for this light machine gun here. He's covering fire for Benza, but I feel like Benza is just gonna get thirsted down. But the Ritesh Smash gonna be eating a grenade, a full grenade, but didn't quite get the knock just yet, so they're gonna have to go back to kind of recoup for the damage that they have just faced. But it's just gonna be Smash still smashing their way through for Spicy side, as Spicy already losing 2 members, but Smash are still with 3.
Yeah, stage 2 June is still actually very quiet comparison to, you know, the other maps, but still, I think Team 16 are still healthily available and 50 members are still surviving onto the picture here, so it's still gonna be a slow one at that until and unless we're gonna be heading towards the 4th stage or the stage 5, which will be the become the war zone, right? But this time around they're gonna be trying to flank upon each other and not give away their position as well, and play it a little bit slower. Oh, never mind, look at that.
Oh, the spray's coming in, but of course Mass they have this time around as they take down Spicy this, and that is 4 kills to Smashers, and that is the first team that got knocked out for this, you know, stage 6. I mean, match 6 is Spicy. As you can see, it's already 15 teams this time around. Nobody gets taken out on the other side, but hey, Pulayon Esports though, the former former esports organization of Zalaikam, because we have a lot of good Zalaikam glazers in the chat just to make sure they're happy with their idol. Yes, they have to say that.
Your idol's a bit mad at that, but okay.
Wait. There's Kurbani. No, this is too bad for Kurbani as they finally lost 2 members. Maddie is dead. But the other, I don't think that was a wipe because the team didn't drop down to 14. So maybe Kurbani was... They still have another teammate scattered across the map, but that is definitely Maddie down, and at ASURA Legion, they capitalized on that kill.
I mean, you try to get the advantageous situation where you are in a good position right now. So even though Sons was just running around into that terrain, he wasn't impacted. But okay, there's a strong
Firing coming in from RKG. We're also seeing one guy trying to knock down the RKG. That is gonna be SAHEI. Is that Zalaikam, if I'm not mistaken, because he's just thirsting people down. Sonzi is out of the picture now as SAHEI just takes him down. But
okay.
are we gonna rehost this match? All right. All right. It seems like there's a bit of technical issues on the management side, guys. So we're gonna be rehosting this match number 6. So, yeah, quite the unfortunate thing. But what can we do? What can we say? But we'll be back in a jiffy after the rehost.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams. When you hit your teens, life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I've won. Yeah, always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah.
Welcome back, guys, to the Kuki Championship 2025. It was unfortunate that we have to get that rematch because of unforeseen circumstances, namely some hackers joining the lobby. I don't know how that happened, but I hope the issue is solved this time. But yes, back at the Caster Jets, we're gonna get that rehost, and we're gonna be back to the Miramar stage, and it's gonna be match number 6 here with Debbie as we are suffering together.
Yeah, suffering is the key. Yeah, I mean,
Sir.
it's a battleground, right? So you're gonna be
Mm.
suffering. You're gonna be losing something. You're gonna be losing your supplements. You're gonna be losing your teammates as well. But good thing they can be revived back onto the next game, of course. But yeah, this time around we're
Right.
gonna be going to Miramar again, right?
Yep. Miramar again. Unfortunately, these rooms will not have your classic revive station. So if you make a mistake, you pay for the mistake.
Oh yeah.
And that's pretty much it for the pro plays, as there's no way they're gonna add like the transformers in the in these rooms, right? Because that would be wild. But anyways, guys, match number 6 there, I'm pretty sure it was Team Smash that were allegated of, in allegations of the hacking. But hopefully, I think they're gonna be kicked out this time around. And didn't they win like the first one?
I
They did,
thought so.
right? Yeah, they did win the first one, but they slid through that one. Like, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
All right,
you
Debbie,
gotta-
you carry
gotta-
on to the Miramar stage.
You gotta be very slow, sleek about this, but nevertheless, when you have one mistake, you're gonna have to be punished for it. And likewise for this game as well, into the Miramar match number 6. Here we go. Let's see what they can do here, because into the previous one, also the teams has already got a lot of advantage side, but yeah, unfortunately we have to restart right now. A different zone we are going to be going as of now. I can already see some teams already landing onto the beach here, so we're gonna be seeing them all spread across the map again this time around. So Los Leones is gonna be the hot spot right now. A lot of teams already falling into this as well, and Impala too. So the center of the map is actually gonna be the focus for both of these all of these squads right now. And yeah, I think this is the closest they have ever gotten in Miramar, I would say.
Yeah, that's very much true. But as you can see, like you've said, Team PLE, Pulau Esports, are going for Partona in particular here, as they wanna be off from fights as much as possible, because the zone does constricting, and my theory or my conspiracy does not work, as that the zone does constrict to where the flight is on the middle stage. So I guess it's overall a random prediction of how the game randomizes where the zone would be constricting. But of course, this is gonna go towards the side of north and not north, but south and east. As you can see, Los Leones, we have some people. I don't think. Yeah, I think it really was Team Smash that got caught, because I
Yeah.
don't see them on the overall list anymore. So I guess that confirms our theory that they were actually instead HG are actually back now here, getting replaced. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That's what. But reason here, getting a little bit of a scene here. They're gonna be getting a screen time right now, but around the place that they are actually looting, there's also another team onto the other side. Wait, the grenades are in. Oh, they know each other very, very well. They know where they're gonna be, so a little bit of a hide and seek and a poke damage coming in through for the side of Reason a bit here. He does have a little bit of a knowledge, right, where BLA is gonna be.
A little bit of knowledge.
Yeah.
That's what they usually do, for they can go for the full push. But Risen versus BIA. This could be quite a close call, but Obed is playing very safe. He's actually using the third-party camera to kind of pan him out, using a lean as well, to kind of get a vision for himself instead of exposing himself. So other than that, nothing too spicy happening just yet. No, one team is already eliminated. I'm pretty sure, as we see, it's
Sorry.
already team 15
Wait.
or 60 still remaining, or some. I think, or is it one team eliminated? Could be.
Wait. I'm pretty unsure where the teams are actually. Eh?
Overall, yeah, we're just
Wait.
sitting on like
Am I-
team 50 teams, I think. Or I think let's put that aside for the management to just handle things, because BIA, two members are already rushing down this two building where they can. I don't know if they're aware that Risen are into the vicinity, but if they are using that vision like that, that means they are aware that Risen are in the vicinity. As BIA smoke, is that smoke? Yeah, I think it's pretty sure it's smoke. But Obed is still holding his position tightly, because once he get that angle where he can get the shot, he's just gonna finish himself. But Risen this time around, Nami actually using that Mini 14, which is a very nice. Even if it's a PUBG PC, Mini 14 is actually very nice. But oh no, EOS. Cool boy actually spraying down that ASM with the prone, but didn't actually quite get the knock on ASURA Legion. So he has to go back for now because he's the only one that is, out there scouting, trying to get some knocks, but just go back again. But we're back to Obed. Trying to look for the special place where Fredo is in the corner, but on the other side, the Team Risen have tried of relocated themselves. Even Obed is not looking for the same angle anymore.
Finally, around the corner. Okay,
Yep.
BIE. I think they actually have one hard member around there, so they might not taking any fight just yet. But I'm pretty sure. Wait, there's no one falling down just yet, so it's just a stagnant phase where stage 1 is always very slow for Miramar here. So no fights just yet, no finishes. All the teams are intact. Nobody's even moving. This is the only place.
Oh.
There
was a fight. Yeah, there was a fight. It's Spicy X Team Family again, or Team Fam. But of course, Benza is looking for the knock here. He gets one knock. He gets another knock. That's around the corner as Benza takes out Newbie. The suppressing smoke grenades coming in just to conceal the everything. But Jackpot almost get jackpotted. Benza gets some few hits on there, chunking down like 70% HP. But don't forget, Benza just got a slight edge, but he's not going for the spray, but still goes for the spray as Kuki Ninja also might as well get knocked down, but just enough time. Here comes the suppressing fire to the side of Fam as Benza takes a bit of a headshot there as he's healing himself up with the medkit. He's gonna go for more, but he's by himself, I think. He's just gunning them down by himself unless some of his teammates are in the cliff giving him the sniper support, but everybody is focusing on Benza's firing, as you can see, Team Fam here. So, yep, it's a good time for Benza to retreat. That is enough damage, though, to the side of Fam, or unless he wants more kills for himself. Still going for a repositioning phase where he can get a nice angle to get things out. Some teammates of Fam have some Winchesters around, so he gotta be very careful instead of those one-shots.
Yeah, I'll never know. Oh, that's another sword coming through, and he's taken very, very low, so he's got to heal himself. But like you mentioned, he's all alone. He might get rushed on, and look at the teams, all teams coming in trying to rush on him. He's got to run away. So yeah, he does have the ally onto his side, so he's gonna be safe and sound just for now.
Yep, and the zone is gonna be closing this time around. Stage 1 will be say goodbyes. But Team Spicy also are going for the exfil around the other side as they don't want to lose any more bullets to the side of Fam. But Risen are still having a beef against Team BIA, and we do not know what's going to happen as Los Leones here still looking a very, a big map where it could go to the side of Minas Generales or Los Leones. But Pecado, on the other hand, SPICYxFAM, that is actually Pecado where they were fighting.
That's a shot coming through from Obed right there. He's still in the same position he was in years ago, so still that's gonna be a not much of an action happening around here because they are not risking anything anytime soon until and unless the zone closing in towards them. I think they are not gonna be moving if they are staying here for so long still. But yeah, they do know that there's also Team BIA around their side, so they are a little bit careful at that too. They are just trying to get a little bit of a better coverage after where their area is gotta be, but I'm not sure. We can see in other places here. So there we go. Ace Boy is into the screen timer here. They have an area where it's actually just 2 teams available.
Yep. No finishes coming left, right. Only one body falling in the remaining counter. But as of now, they are looking against ASURA Legion, not knowing that only 2 members of ASURA Legions are being split. The other side, there's some Ale Dart also on the other side. But I don't know how they're going to play this out. They're not trying to rotate. They're just camping their way, waiting for the stage 2 circle to come by and potentially force out teams.
It's like they're just not ready for fights, right? They do not really want to fall down from the charts as well. And yeah, it's gonna be a close one, but never mind. That's gonna be a kill onto the board here. Wait, remaining just
Oh,
one kill out there.
no, never mind. That's Fredo. It's Fredo down.
Fredo.
Team BIA Risen, they've finally gotten their good position to knock down one member of BIA, namely Fredo, and this could be a thirsted down with a fist. Oh, Nami with a fisting. Fredo gets fisted.
Hey yo. But look at who's rushing here. It's gonna be Risen Goblin trying to get something out of here. But they are the only ones in this area here. Yeah, I thought that the teams are actually close around each other, so they might eventually get something out of it. But never mind. Onto the other side, Reason still into the picture again. They are against the same team, BIA. Not much happening still. They are hurting each other quite a lot though. Nobody still falling down. Just two buddies out, and full teams intact here for these games so far. And maybe we're going to be seeing much more when the stage 3 or 4 comes through. But I'm still doubting for the stage 3. But 4 or 5 is where we're going to be seeing something out there. So it's going to be still slow.
Yep. But as you can see in the Risen stage here, one is down from BIA, and I feel like Goblin actually got another knock to the other side there. So that's another man down as they're going for the rush here. As Obed it's a clear green light that they can rush people down, because only 2 members will be remaining, and 4 to the side as Smokey gets smoked there. Only 2 left for BIA now. So this is a chance for Risen as they are outnumbering BIA. They're gonna exfil this, or flush out them, if it's by force or not. But grenades wise or explosion wise, there's nothing to kind of force them out. But it seems like BIA Rich just knocked down Get-Go on the other side, and that's the excluding. Oh, the DBS shot coming in from Nami. He's trying to give that pressurization, but 3 members of Risen are punished for overextending and trying to secure some finishes for themselves. But it's up to Nami to kind of save the teammates, because it's already Owen picking up shot. But if not, he has the SK12 over a DPS, but it all comes down to who can get that last shot. But Obet is out. So going for Nami. Some plays is gonna happen. He's using corners of the buildings to his advantage.
They're gonna be actually hiding around the corner, but no. That's gonna be a shot, and we got 1 kill out there. So Reason, they do have the power here, but yeah, talking about power, the power is here, but the zone is closing in actually, and he's still staying stuck in one position, never wanting to reveal himself, possibly.
To reveal himself, but at least they get a full entire squad to themselves without losing much. They did lost 1 guy, but more fights happening at EOS. They're going after ASURA Legion. 1 guy's now from ASURA Legion this time around. That nade was so close, almost knocking down Ace Boy. But they have to play it very vigilant now. Maybe another cooking, some happening, but on the top side, AL.
Oh,
It gets a knock from all across the map from the mountains. That is what we call a sniper support.
Sniper downtown is going to be getting a lot of them, but the grenade's going to be thrown away by power here. Still got the right there, but oh, look at that shot though.
Oh, that shot coming in to thirst down 1 member of ASURA Legion, as 1 is still left though. Oh, they're very low. Ace Boy is knocked. There's also a fight on the other side here. As you can see, Crit are actually on the mountains peeking down on Team Red. But on the other side, both of the teams not gonna go for the rush just yet, because they're engulfed by the zone. Some shotgun Mac dumping on the other hand, but oh, that is powered down. Just try to go for the revive as much as possible. They finally take out the ASURA Legion, their final threat, before they can go for an exfil, go enter the zone.
I think that has to be the point where, the most fight is going to be happening right now. Stage 3 is where we are in, and it's going to be closing in anytime soon. So the teams are actually ready. But okay, here we go. It's going to be Quintana. I can't forget it's because it's Quintana, right? So it's a little Korean out there. But yeah, still, So we got 49 surviving, remaining onto the board here, and still 13 teams surviving, so 2 teams down right now. So the teams are actually going to be rushing down to try to
Some QBZ sprays by Guinchana. The music though, it's not quite yet, but it seems like it's Immortal Sophia, they've dropped down one member there. But the rush is going to be happening on the other side as they're just going straight towards the fire, the Lion's Den. As ASURA Legion getting knocked by some members of FAM here. Will be knocking down only one left for ASURA Legion before they can grab it out. They knock down one. Guinchana is all by himself, but very low, converged by the zone. If you can get this med kit up, I mean a first aid up, that would be very good. But FAM are still outside. Jackpot is gonna come in to finally get the kill on Guinchana. But Guinchana also have a very clearance of where Jackpot is gonna come out, but he gets it down. But that is FAM out of this match number 6 lobby, and ASURA Legion, they get 4 kills out of that.
That's what they're going to be getting. So a lot of teams, I mean not a lot of teams, just 4 teams already down from the board, and Reason still surviving with 0 finishes and 4 healthy members out there, because they are in a position where they are not going to spot it quite yet, and in a safer zone there, I say. So it's just going to be a little slower at that. So in this big map, they're going to be trying to rush down towards the safer zone, but slowly but surely they're going to have to do that, because it's going to be a dead zone if they cannot find any kills or targets or finishes out there into the zone that they are in right now. But looking at the team quit so far, they have been actually doing that, right? They're always staying into the zone, right, and not coming out, and just staying there around the border so that they can get a flank. But the downside of that position is that they can also be flanked upon most of the time when the zone closes in, right?
That's very true, Debbie. But if you see that mountains there, people are trying to get the higher ground to rain fire. But PLE, Puline Esports, are very aware of those high elevated places, because that is like a sweet spot for campers usually to just have a nice time having to worry of what's gonna be raining down on them. So unless they're gonna go invade the mountains, they just have to play it safe in this time around. But the play zone will be restricting to the stage number 5 in a matter of 20 seconds here. But PLE are still scoping things out. 11 teams are still alive. 41 members. This is gonna be one hell of a fight in like maybe stage 6. But I think stage 5 will be where teams start falling.
Stage 5, yeah, definitely. Because it's going to be closing it down, and the teams are not going to be far away from each other. They're going to be staying into the vicinity of each other, so that's definitely going to be a good one in that. But 08 here is driving in towards this opponent, towards his companion as well. But on the other side though, look at PLE with the shot coming in. Kangpoo is still into the picture again, so he might try to get something out of here. Never mind.
Kangpoo overstayed his welcome there. That's why he gets tipped down, tip-trot by bullets there, and then he just got knocked instantly. But don't forget, they still have the members and the safety of this compound. So they're gonna go for the rest, but the zone, of course, gonna be transitioning to stage number 5. And it seems like PLE are exchanging, fire against Crit. But don't forget, some teams are also gonna start to join the fray. Namely, Kurbani on the distance there. Some spray action not quite happening just yet for 08. Jerez, they have secured some chicken dinner on their hands, but they're just gonna go for more, as Kurbani are just very visible and just in the vicinity as they are getting clanked down by PLE. Some knocks happening. Straight dead heal. Jenny is also knocked. Gumdrop is taking a lot of fire. Hakai OG would be the one to spray things out, but here comes the nade drop. They finally have compromised Kurbani's location as they are nading them out. I don't know if that nade is gonna be a valid nade to knock down too, but there's also more nades coming back.
Oh my goodness. That's a fight of a grenade right there, and the smokes are coming through as well, so they have to be really careful here. But Team 7 PLE, they know the position of the other team, but they can't actually rush upon them because they know the health bar is not that enough for them. Look at the shots
Oh.
coming in as well.
Gumdrop is knock. PLE, they are very happy with that knock for now, but they're just gonna keep raining those grenades as of now because Gumdrop, don't know if he's still alive, but I'm pretty sure he's out now. The fact that he's not there anymore, but KURBANI are still surviving with 2 members. I think one is knocked, but Mini 14 spray coming in as Maddie is trying to go for the run, but he's getting gunned down a lot.
Yeah, gun down. Oh, what's it? That the buggy. They want to really take the buggy, but PLE, they have to be really careful about this. There's going to be a slightly knock on the other side.
HG. Stating that there's an old 08. One member is knocked and thirsted down. But this beaming coming in from Scissor is just crazy. As you can see, he didn't actually flinch going for the 3-time spray. But this zone is just going to force them to reposition themselves a bit. And they have that very top, elevated place where it can just rain down fire. Mainly to most people, and they're in a very good spot, I should say. But Immortal Sophia, not quite sure. I think KURBANI is out now. I think PLE finally got that finishing blow.
Yep. This was a good one at that team 5 remaining for the stage 5. Very ironic at that, but look at that shot coming in from Roy, and he was able to get down the members on the other side very low, but still he does the job, right? The poking in, but there's 16 bodies remaining into the picture here. It's stage 6. We are already into, look at that shot though.
That is what happens when you stay on top for too long. If you're gonna be spraying some games, you might as well go for the peak sprays and peak. But there's also Ryan from Immortal Sophia falling down now. Only 2 healthy members of Immortal Sophia left. Ryan might as well get thirsted down. Yes, indeed, he gets dead. Only 2 members alive with 6 finishes. Their fragger being Psycho here. Aqua is getting heavy grenading. And this airdrop just trying to reward people, trying to bait them out to actually checking out what's there, because there's gonna be a level 3 and level both helmet and vest, so in case your armor is very low, you can just make sure to save, just grab it for yourself and just run away. Unless Sky, Immortal Sophia, Psycho getting taken out. Side. The fight's happening so much. Elevate Esports, they just get 2 kills. Actually, we kind of call with 3 kills with that, as I think.
Yeah, PLE. They have 4 teams available, but this is just 2 teams. They have 4 players. It's onto their side, so it's gonna be Elevate versus PLE, Bolty, and this is just the last one. Look at that shot though, and the dots coming in.
Yep, the dots coming in. The PLE are suffering heavy losses now. 2 members, or I guess it should be 3 members still left. It is a 4v3, as you can see in this match 6 of Miramar. But don't forget, Chief Levy is still in a good position to spray people down. Some heavy damaging coming in from the side of PLE. Clutch God is knocked now. Only 1 member still standing healthy. The side of Poo Lion Esports, as Elevate Esports, they might as well get this chicken dinner for themselves as they knock down a bunch of PLE's defenses. Yep, that's Thirst coming down. That is a dead guy, and only 2 members remaining from PLE. They did Thirst down Elevate Carry for trying to rush down, but it is a 3v2.
Yep, a 2v2. No, 3v2, right?
Heavy rush coming up. Spray coming up as well, but Limir KR trying his best to kind of evade those damaging coming up, as Clutch God is finally thirsted down to the top of the reservoir. And yes, chicken dinner, winner for Elevate Esports. It was quite an easy breeze for them to just chuck down the low resourced Poo Lion Esports. And yes, that they are rewarded indeed. And that is match number 6 finally over with no hackers.
And no hackers, indeed. That was a perfect set for Elevate. Finally getting the getting the chicken dinner here, because they were consistently into the second place for all the games that they have been playing for today. So finally, it's good to see them getting the chicken dinner. So that's gonna be elevating, yeah, pun intended for their name, elevating their point systems out there. So I'm very excited to see how much. Well, how much of a point they have accumulated already, because when they were also into those second places, they were able to get a lot of finishes onto the board. So we'll see what they can do here.
Indeed, and we're quite excited for when the match points is gonna come out. Stay tuned for that, guys. Most likely in the end of the stream, but we still have 2 matches still left. It's gonna be match number 7 after this highlight break.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be #1, working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won. Yeah, always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah.
Welcome back, folks, to the Kuki Championship 2025. We are approaching match number 7 as we're going to be going to the plains of Erangel once again. And on the caster desk, we are back, but we are a bit low-key because we don't want to be a nuisance to our neighbors. Ain't that right, Debbie?
Yeah, absolutely right, especially our family here. So yeah, that's about it. So we're gonna be having a little bit of a low volume, so you can raise up your own volume there. But yeah, which map are we going now, Bolty?
Erangel, it is the Russian-oriented map.
Oh,
Because most of the names are kind of Russian origin. So yes.
Yes, it's actually gonna be good. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, because the teams are. We have one more, so it's gonna be very exhausting, to say the least. Yeah, we're gonna head into the game also, so we have to wait just a little bit before that. Yeah, we gotta see how the teams are gonna be exploiting this big map here again, because this time around, I think it's gonna be a slower, a longer game again, and we might see a lot of strategies happening all over the map too. The tactics are gonna be changing just a little bit because the terrains are gonna be different this time around. And Myanmar. Myanmar. Wait, it's a blue airplane. Look at that. It's a whale.
It's a whale, a flying whale. A very medieval kind of fairy tale, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, you just see it. Kind of reminds me of one anime. I forgot the name. ReZero, was it? Because they actually killed the flying whale. Well, anyways, I don't think any of the people are weep here anyway. But yeah, this flight plane is gonna take the path down to a military base that is gonna be Debbie's favorite because it's in the south of the map. And if you're gonna be predicting where it would go, I guess it might as well just fall down to the side of Gatka here. Gonna stick to my plan of how the strategy goes, but this is gonna be Team Spicy, you know, taking reign over Severny there. Our elites are going for Ruins or Hospital or Georgia Pool. It seems like Georgia Pool is not gonna be, you know, on the eyes of most of the team because we're only seeing Mar elites that are going straight for Hospital or Georgia Pool. But other than that, just stop to this side of Ruins.
And there are also some teams who are heading towards the military base, so they are sticking it to the end. So that's gonna be scattering all over the place. Some in Pochinki, some in mansion, prison out there. So yeah, they're gonna be a little bit too far for my liking. But let's see what they can do here because it's gonna be starting out just a little bit, and most of the squads here are into the school. So I'm gonna be focusing on Team 16 first. It was Jenny. Yeah, I probably think it's a girl.
It could be the guy's girlfriend. Who knows?
No.
I mean, like, taking the name of the. Anyways, it's getting a bit too personal there. But ASURA Legions have used this side where they could just loot out these barns for now. They want to play it low key, like how we're casting low key now. And I guess it's the safest choice for now because it's the. You know, we're going towards the end of the matches because only one remains after this. It's going to be match 8. Could either be Sandhawk or Miramar again, but might be Sandhawk. Oh, the nice knock coming in from Jackpot.
Wow.
He knocks out one member of ASURA Legion, trying to go for the rogue kill or maybe the blade kill here. The slicing, that is decapitation, ladies and gentlemen. Cassie is out from ASURA Legion, and as Jackpot just got that one jackpot of a free kill without having to actually work for it, so that's good for Fam.
Fam TM jackpot. There was a perfect one at that. And imagine, I think he was actually caught lagging out there, so it was unfortunate. 1 kill down, so that's gonna be giving them 1 finishes onto their hands. But SOMINN, this is the team that the viewers were actually asking for. So there we are. Minor XD is gonna be having the screen time out here, but they are the only teams available here in this area. So they might try to look for some weapons out there that they can use and fly about together with. So there's not gonna be any actions coming through for them just yet. So they're gonna be having this place for themselves as of now. There's no other squads into the vicinity just yet, so they have to be safe and sound here. Yeah, it's Erangel, man. You have a lot of ways to move around with. So CFIT, on the other hand, they are also in a different dimension though.
Yeah. CFIT definitely are onto that other dimension. They're going towards the ruin section, as you know. I think it was IC just staring at the sky, the blue sky of ruins, just, you know, appreciating the beauty of this game as you wrangle skies. But other than that, they're not actually looking for big loot, big reward kind of loot station, as ruins is actually a place where there isn't much loot. Instead, it's more of like a safe drop. And yes, it seems like CFIT are going for the, I think they're CrossFit. Yeah, CrossFit are actually going for the safest route here, because as we have already said, this is, you know, group finals for this tonight is gonna come to an ending sooner or later. So they want to capitalize on the points as much as possible so that they can potentially get that landslide.
That's a way to start those teams as well, to start those finishes, to try to go for the finishes as well. But in this match, I mean, in this map in particular, all the teams are still scattered out about, so there's not much we're going to be seeing around. Just 1 finishes up ahead in total, just nothing is out of ordinary yet, so the teams are still gonna have to be isolated as of now. But when the zones are closing in the stage 3, or we're going to stage 3 or 4, then I think we're going to be seeing some actions out there. But nevertheless, it's going to be a slow start that no teams are going to be very not careful enough to not fall down. So yeah, this time around it's a slow paced game, and we're not going to be seeing anything anytime soon. But AL there though, they did grab the vehicle, so maybe they were trying to move around about, see across the map where they can get the finishes out there.
Yep, that's true. But we're in the screen time of ASURA Legion now. We're actually on the other corner side of Milta or Lipovka. Yeah. As they're approaching, there's also KURBANI on prison side. So they might as well just try to take this fight to themselves. But nope, they're just going away from each other as KHMAR once again. Debbie's favorite team, I think.
KHMAR, Ganku. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna be Ganku in real life too, level 9. But that's gonna be a buggy he's gonna be grabbing. Let's see where he's heading towards though. That's you know what, I think Multi, they're just grabbing one area at a time, so they're going to be racing towards there. The zone is actually trying to close in. It's not going to be hurting just yet, but they have to be a little bit careful though. But yeah, the smaller the place of the safe zone gets, the more conflicted they are going to be. But here, SPICYxFAMILY is trying to get a reason out here.
Yeah, the underdogs, right? They did get that chicken dinner like the Mirror stages, and they're looking for more here. They're just scouting in this small outpost. They're looking out for team or Gen Zs, because they're pink this time. There's also another team on just another corner. It seems like Gen G and that other team are looking to see some cross-firing. We see CrossFit Jesse just knocked down BIA Smokey onto the kill feed, so there is some fighting going on the other side of the map. And also Gwenchana going for the rush against these guys, these guys are just alone, I think, as they're just repositioning themselves.
That's what they're gonna be doing, just 2 members down. Just 2 remain. There's still 60 remaining, but oh, look at the fight going through for BIA. Fredo back into the picture again. He's trying to look for something against CFIT. Oh, look at the shot.
Fredo knocking down 2 just there easily, and that's some cross-fitting. Only one member remaining CrossFit, as he's the only guy left to kind of thirst people down, but instead he's going for the fleeing tactic. Fight or flight, yeah, right. Or a Team BIA are actually going to try to thirst the last member of CrossFit down, but they are rewarded with 2 kills. I think they're going to go for the rush here as they see that the injured member of CrossFit is still strangling around those buildings, as Reg and Fredo are going for this kill.
Yeah, they're trying to get the kill out of Seafit and just trying to wipe them down continuously in one move. But yeah, this is going to be the only one that we're getting right now. But look at that shot onto the backside.
A bad shot coming in. Fredo definitely got those back shots here. He's going to get, pulled back up by his teammate now, but I think they get the wipe just enough time to get that 3 kills for their team now. So they are safe, but not quite safe in terms of zone. But on the other side, this zone constricting to the mid side of Yashnaya, going to Stelber. If we're going to get a Stelber zone, this is going to be quite the king of the hill fight.
But PAWLPI onto the other side, though, is still going to be in one place. Not trying to get anything out of there just yet, because they are the only place, they are the only squad around these areas, so they are not going to be seeing any finishes just yet. So they're going to have to rest around a different place, trying to reposition themselves as well. But some into the teams are so scattered at this point that they just gonna have to wait for the play zones to start shifting in closer and closer. So at this point, the finishes or the fights are going to be a little bit late than usual, but the thing is, teams are still full. 16 teams are still available for this battleground, and just 57 teams remain. 57 players still remaining. So it's still a massive advantage for all these teams right now. So they do have a number in their heads too. So what are the fights? When are the finishes going to be happening here?
We never know yet. Like you've said, 16 teams still remaining. Stays to circle zone, even though it's this wrangle. This would be a very laggy fight once teams start converging. But they're trying to play it very safe, like Brody said. Unless it's like the stage 4 circle, nobody's gonna try to take a dip. But Yashnaya is a very hot spot right now, as we're seeing 4 teams inside. No, actually 5 teams inside, but even YGS are actually looking for Yashnaya here as they're crossing the bridge, going straight toward the city, joining in the fray.
Yeah, they're actually just heading towards the zone, trying to get something out of it. But yeah, wait, okay. We're not seeing anything once these games though. It's like the same, because of course it's Erangel, and we have the same number from few minutes before already, 57 to 16 teams, and yeah, there's not much that's happening all across the map just yet, but never mind, though, SOMINN spotting something out here.
Oh, he could might as well take this headshot to YGS, but yep, he goes for the spray now, just in time. Precision coming in with standing as well. That is how you take down one guy from YGS. Yes, some are gonna be capitalizing 1 kill, or actually that kill got stolen from them, but never mind. Odin finally got the kill.
That's a lot of damage he's already dealt against Team 7, so it's actually going to be worthwhile for them. They can rush on now, but RISENxHMARIS is doing something out there and just get a lot of damage onto the other side. He does have the ways to try to defend himself with that car available for them. Oh my goodness, that's just that car is haunting me, man.
The collaboration car, right? Collaboration with AOT. It was supposed to be the most influential idea that they actually try to put it in, but it's alright. I think it's like a battle pass. I think it's a battle pass, because there is no way in Earth that somebody would just spend like a huge amount of buck just to get that skin. So I guess it's a battle pass.
I mean, yeah, still worthwhile. Yeah. So let's see. It does the job, so it can actually be that too. But on to the other hand, though, Team 16 still out of the picture, not going it just yet. But onto the other map, BIA doing a really good job in trying to take down KHANKHO. I think they're gonna be having okay, actually 5 members down out there. So other teams are actually doing something across the map.
Indeed, US are looking for a ride across the map as they're changing the perspective as KHANKHO once again going for the buggy riding. Zone closing in just a matter of seconds now. We will be seeing more intense fights, potentially cornered towards the side of Yashnaya here. And yes, indeed, the zone constricted just to the epicenter of Yashnaya, so it'll be a city battle, if you ask me, guys.
That's gonna be it, but look at the blind shot coming in. Look at that. There's a lot of that coming towards the backline. KHANKHO will be shot down by BIA Open. That's gonna be another kill, another finish that they have on the table right now. But Cool Boy, on the other hand, he might eventually be in trouble though.
Hot place. EOS finally find himself inside the compound of those skyscrapers or dead 3-story or 4-story buildings. They take out a lot. 2 in their kills, but he gets knocked down by a grenade, a random grenade being chucked down by Crypt. As IMMORTAL at least they take control over this building and they take and wipe out EOS there. Only 1 member left for EOS as IMMORTAL elites are capitalizing teams from left to right. But I'm kind of concerned because I'm already seeing 2 members of the IMMORTALs left.
Yeah, so Martin Leeds are actually having the best entrance so far, so they're going to be getting kills out of that too. So with just 1 member available for the side of Team 16, EOS Jenny will be out there trying to do something about this. He cannot actually go out of this because there's going to be 3 players on the other side that's just trying to rush in onto him as well. So Crip is also out there into the picture too. So yeah, that's going to be in a very, very dire position where it can be bad for either way if he goes and jump out onto the window. So I might actually get caught, so what can he possibly do here?
We don't know unless they wait it out. But as you already know, that Yashnaya still has like a bunch of teams. We're counting like +5 teams inside this place. Surely some teams would be coming here to seek refuge on these buildings because it's like the safest place to be, unless you're getting ghost walked by some teams by throning themselves in. But this building is gonna get naded soon. ASURA Legion are just in the vicinity, but I feel like KURBANI also are still there to chucking some nades. But it's up against more elites and EOS in this little arena.
Yeah, they have to get something out of that, but Fred on the other hand will be able to take out Gunchana though. Jenny might be in trouble again. Look at the flood.
Perfect drop shot just to take out Crypt, but Jojo once again, always a saving grace of the Mara elites, takes down the entirety of EOS now. So, but they're down 1 member, which means only 1 member left for the Mara elites, which is quite concerning for now as Jojo is only the surviving member. But BIA though, they're still coming in. Fredo is knocked. Might as well look for the place to pick up Fredo. And yes, they will pick him up, but onto the vicinity is the ASURA Legion. The Legionaries of ASURA. They're coming in for the claws up, but we're not quite sure if they're gonna go for their Roman formation here.
The thing is, BIA this time around are actually doing very good because they have 10 finishes out there, and yeah, they were able to wipe down KHANKHO also. This is actually going to be giving them a lot of points into the chart too. So this time around, maybe they can find another kill again and make it up to the to their 0 finishes that they have for the last games. So the zone is actually closing in, and the team's gonna have to rush in towards into the center side so that they will not be caught out into a weak position that can get them fall down. So yeah, this time it's gonna be more rushing towards the center, so we might eventually see a lot of bloodbaths.
And bloodbath for sure will happen as we're switching and swiping the streams. Team Spicy are still spicy. But they're actually going in gulch in the zone because nobody would be using the zone to scout things out. But here comes the spray coming in from BIA Owen. Just spraying down some leftovers on the other side of the farmhouse there. As you can see, those small pokes and picks could be rewarding if they can get that headshot. But everybody is going to be wearing at least a level 2 or a level 3 helmet at this point. So it'll be hard for the one tap knocks. Unless you're a god of burst shots.
Yeah, that's a waste of bullets too, but it's like taking chances here. But SPICYxFAMILY Motor here trying to get something out of it, but he's just trying to scout out into this position here to see where the opponents are actually gonna be. He does have a vehicle that can help him survive if push comes to shove, but they are around the border of this play zone, so they can eventually rust in when they have the time, when they are healthy enough for that too. So, but yeah, well, stage 4 still, and we cannot be sure. We don't see anything happening just yet. But onto the other side, reason Kuki. Wait, name, but it actually works.
Kuki or Kiko, what? Kind of weird, Debbie. But the zone is finally straying away from Yashnaya now, instead going to the wheat fields. This is actually a good place if you want to go prawn, but I don't think anybody would want to go prone. I said prawn for some reason. Maybe I'm craving swords and bronze.
Okay. Okay, the play zone is actually closing in for Sophia here, so you have to rush it towards the safer zone. But he can get flanked upon if he does not play his cards right, because there's Team 7 out there in the vicinity into that building. But I'm pretty sure he's aware with that. He's not going to be heading towards it, but that's a shot.
What a shot coming in from YGS, just knocking down Soya from Spicy. As Soya is also going to get knocked down. YGS, they are thirsting kills. They add it to their leaderboards. It works for them, and they will continue to do just that. Trying to grab that chicken dinner. There's 14 teams still left in this enclosed space of stage number 5. But Spicy with also getting a lot of bullets flying up. But Cookie's old Lion Freak just got knocked there. By the way, they're just in the zone, but not. I have a good place to camp there. If you ask me.
Actually, they're trying to get in a position here. Ryzen, they are around the corner here. I think they are aware that this team 4 is also around the corner. So trying to get a reason out of it. They do have the grenades for a specialty in that bomb coming through. They might see something out there. Look at that.
A lot of nades along with the smokes. This is where these blind nades are gonna do their jobs of AoE. But Fam are inside trying to be in the safety, but some people like Fam before getting knocked by the spray coming in from both angles as they're going to straight. But here comes Dashia Russ coming into the monster truck as one guy gets knocked by Fam, but Risen, was a close one, almost gets knocked or killed by that, but Risen Kiko just takes down another member of Risen there, and they are set for life. But some teams still falling left to right. If you look at the teams, are only 12 teams remaining with 26 people.
12 teams is going to be there, still available for the stage 5 here. They're going to be healing quite a lot, so it's not Jericho back into the picture here again. There's still 3 men available, but onto the other side though, that's a lot of massacre happening for SOMINN. They're going to be wiped. Wait, they do have 1 member still available, so yeah, almost wiped. But onto this zone here, it's just Team Gen. They are the only one here. Onto the other side though, Spicy getting on the killing spree there.
Up killing spree for the side of Spicy, but BIA also still 3 members left. Federal's looking for a place to have spray teams down. He's shooting a lot of, concealed sprays toward the side of Cookie's Lion. But oh man, Cookie's Lions are actually getting a lot of heavy firing. There's an explosion happening. I think that is it for the KZLE, I think.
But yeah, BIA is also going to be rampant onto the other hand as well. So this is going to be a lot of finishes that they are getting so far, 15 already. That's a lot of points into their hands. They're still looking for more. Team 8, Team Gen is gonna be their chicken right now. They're trying to hunt them down. Once they saw their faces, gonna be a shot coming through from the other side as well. But yeah, these are 8 teams still available, and it's stage 6. So when the stage goes in, the zone goes in, we're gonna be seeing something out there though.
Yep. But this time around, BIA, look at their finishes. 15 finishes, man. That is
Yeah.
something to salivate about. These guys are actually farming kills. They are wiping lobbies at this point. Like 15 kills on their arsenal is just way too much. That's going to bring them a lot of points. Who knows? It could be enough to secure them a Lancelot. Yeah. Lancelot? What? Crazy. Man.
Alright. Yeah, that's a good one. But okay.
I'm tripping, Debbie. I'm tripping. Same with Risen here. They're tripping with those bullets that's flying from Gen Z. Not Jericho on the corner. But it's very bad for Risen because they don't have the favor of the zone. Because they have to be forced out. This is a very dire place to just be riding in the open fields. Because a lot of bullets is going to fly to your head.
Yeah.
But, most of players that are playing the Kuki Championship, I guess they're pros. And their spraying is also pretty accurate. Here comes the zone this time around. Some people are still stuck in the building of Yashnaya. This zone is forcing them to come out of the fields and make it plays, but Risen are out. Quite unfortunate. Would be, bidding them goodbye for this match number 7 until match number 8, but it's 5 teams left in this stage 7 circle, which is very interesting to see. But BIA are getting a lot of firing from the side of Gen S as well.
Yeah, a lot of firing coming through from Zen SQ. But on the other hand, also BIA, they have a full 3 teams available, 3 teammates available for themselves. Look at the shot coming through from Fredo. He knows something is out there, just trying to get a shot onto that hay. And maybe he might be eventually getting it, because look at this team, and they have 18 finishers altogether. That's going to be giving them a lot of advantage onto their side as well. And imagine them getting the chicken dinner too. That's going to be a yummy one. But yeah, but still, team 4 and 8 members. So half of the teams here are from team BIA. So they have the advantage. But still, onto the other side though, Zen, he got two people onto his support as well. So this is gonna be a big fight if they try to close in onto their building where BIA is in.
This building is not quite safe because everybody got their building on the BIA building. Some nades are chucked inside that building, but Gen S though, they're still checking more nades. Actually, an abundance of nades, as you see, 4 nades still left for Jericho. I think the other teams will also have more. Oh, the zone is gonna be closing now. This might as well be a stage number what?
8. We're gonna go towards the 8 one here. Talking about 8, Gen and BIA are the ones with the most member. The other 2 are gonna be the solo ones here. They're trying to get something out there, but there's nothing that they are doing as of now. But looking at the position of Snot Jericho, not just him, but Team Gen, they are just in the outskirts of this building. So they are trying to do something out there. Even BIA are inside the room. So, okay, that's 1 kill.
It's a close one. That is a very fast reaction if you ask me from BIA side. Just take 1 guy out. But there's going to be more in the XP side. It's a rain between 2. Gen S versus BIA, and the chat is wild for them as 1 guy falls for BIA. Now it's Gen S with a full, actually 2 member advantage over BIA, but they're not quite sure where the last member is. This could be a very close one, unless Debbie here, she got fans that want her to say Yamete Kudasai for some reason.
What?
Yes, exactly.
That,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Ain't no way Mar Elite Jojo is looking for the healing strat. But it's over, guys. I think, yeah, this is it.
He can't.
He have like
Really
6
can't.
first aids though. He has like 6 first aids.
Let him do this.
Come on, Jojo, heal up. Come on, boy.
Heal up. Let's go. Drive.
I don't. But if the stage 9 circle starts, I don't know if he'd have enough first aid. But look at team the team remembering supposed Gen S chicken dinners, they are very confused about what's happened. They'd be like, I think Jojo is out there healing his ass up. But that is too unfortunate, as the winner chicken dinner for match number 7 of Erangel match falls to the side of Gen S. Their first awaited chicken dinner, and there they have it.
This is gonna be interesting one because they're not the one having that many finishes, which is actually into the hands of BIA. So fortunate for them, they were the one actually taking down BIA and wiping them away from getting that chicken dinner also. And something about Mario Elites is that they really stay still to the top 5 and get that healing one, and they are the one actually being a victim for that zone most of the time. It's actually funny, but yeah, still congratulations to Jen, right? They were the one actually getting the chicken dinner, so they have a lot of finishes onto their head as well, so it might eventually skyrocketing their position into the chart too.
That is very, very true. But that is going to conclude match number 7. But this last match is going to be quite interesting because it'll be the last for tonight. I guess yay for the casters and the streamer, right? But yes, after the highlights, we'll be back for the final exfil and see you guys there.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be #1. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. never looking back. I'ma keep myself on track, keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just...
Welcome back, Night Owls of the BGMI community. We are back in the Kuki Championship 2025 as we are approaching the final, not the least, but the final match for tonight. That is match number 8. We're gonna be dropping to the skies or the lands of whatever the map would be now, because Debbie is here. I don't know if Debbie is agitated right now because it's been through a lot, but yes, this final map is gonna be Miramar once again. They're just stretching the. I thought it was gonna be Sandhawk because we won't be able to stretch the match that far, but this crucial moment, I guess it's understandable because Miramar is back.
Miramar. Okay.
The heck, you
Miramar
sound like
is
you're
back.
you're you sound like you're so done, Debbie.
No, technically yes, because I'm not really a. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get our energy back, but I'm not sure about today. Tomorrow we're getting new and full-on energy. I didn't eat much dinner for causing versus this one, so yeah, it's my fault anyway. But yeah, this is gonna be the last game, so yeah, I'm pretty excited because it's the last game. But yeah, there are so many people out there who are a big fan of BGMI, I would say, because they are still out there waiting for the last match. I can't do it personally, you know.
Yo, but as long as we are back. Oh, look, it's the whale again, Debbie's favorite. The whale, match number 8 of the Kuki Championship here, organized by, of course, one and only Gideon Media Production. At the same time, it's gonna be Genevieve organizing everything. You guys know Genevieve scrims. If you guys want to join some scrims and arm some books, you can always, hop in. But anyways, the flight path is gonna go towards the side of El Pojo, as you can see here. It's going north side to the northwest side as inclining. It's almost like a parallel. Oh my god, I can't even say parallel anymore, man. I almost go to like parallel. All right, Debbie. Predictions, please.
The zone? You know, it has been going into the what is this, southeast side most of the time.
Yeah.
So maybe this time it can change, right? North?
What if we put bets on maybe northeast side? Could be nice, right? Yep.
Northeast because northeast.
Yes, sir. The land.
Oh, there we go.
Yep. Oh, we are right. We are very much right. The power of unity, guys. This is why we should all be united, okay?
United we stand.
Yep.
And
United we stand.
This
Divided we all die. Anyways, guys.
Hey.
Hacienda might be a very hot drop. Or Los Leones could be also a very good drop because I'm seeing quite a pink favor as KHANKHO, team number 5, Team KHANKHO. Once again, they're going for the outskirts of something, but of course, if they can loot out those very good factory buildings, that would be quite the lucrative way to get those resources enough to hold you true. But here comes a 0-8 team already spraying across in this vicinity of, actually in the bot side of Los Leones. They're fighting through.
I think they are the Kuki squad here because Jason Kuki here is in.
Oh, yeah, it is. I mean, come on, Debbie. It's Kuki Championship.
Of course,
Kuki Championship.
majority, majority will be Kuki. But of course, you know, we have a lot of variety. Not why am I saying variety? We have a lot of diversity into esports, so people might eventually not understand it if we talk only in our language. So let's look at this into the building. Here we go. There might be something out here.
Speaking English because English is an international language to make sure that everybody knows, everybody understand. I mean, even if you're not literate enough, at least you would, know a bit of what English means, right? Because your favorite movies are all English-based movies, are all Hollywood movies. Anyhow.
It's gonna be translated anyway.
Debbie, don't tell me you don't like Marvel.
No, I like every language. Mizo, Mar, Joe, Paite, everything.
Exactly.
It's actually good.
See, guys, you should have the mentality of Debbie there.
Yeah,
Good
that's
one.
what I'm saying.
We don't
That's
discriminate, guys. Don't discriminate. That's why we cast in English.
Yeah,
No favoritism.
United English. Wait, that's a Japanese English section.
What? That's crazy.
United.
Anyways, yeah, look at the teams. It seems like there's gonna be a fight in this corner as 08 still, you know, lingering about in this cracks of, was it no, Los Leones. I'm pretty sure, or was it El Pozo? Could be El Pozo as well. Yeah, it is El Pozo. They're fighting against YGS. I don't know if the final member of YGS is still alive, but it seems like Jason there, Jason Kuki getting knocked this time around. Actually, there's Jesse Kuki and Jason Kuki. It's actually very nice ring to it.
Yeah, cookies and cookies out there. They're just trying to get something out of here because they did lose out a lot of HP here. They have to help out again too. But outside of this room, they might there.
Pending Doom. Last member of YGS there. He goes in for my life, right? He just goes in there trying to go for the rush side, but YGS are getting thirsted down every corner, every bit. At 08, they capitalize on the teams. PLE, Bulayan Esports. They have one guy bleeding on their ranks, but other than that, I think they might as well go for some clutch plays. Since atop the bus here, you want to go for the elevated plays to rain down hell.
Oh.
Clutch shot again. As you know, this guy. This time, I don't think he has a hovercraft this time, so I don't know if you can clutch it out. Because his hovercraft was the play. Okay, with a mini Uzi, of course, spraying to the concealed place. Just want to touch down with AOG. Oh, the AUG. That is a tasty damage coming in from headshots. So peeking is also very scary at the same time. But Genku, PLE, Clutch God is down.
Well, they did lose out under the cut spot, so they have to heal him out just a little bit so that they'll be giving them better member here. But you know, this time around, the teams are actually performing so actively here because they are landing in the coast areas where the others are landing too. And the teams are still listening to just 15 because they had 15 teams and just one team knocked away. So that's a very good cinematic start here, right here. But PLE, they are 2 members down. They are just 1 finishes onto the board, so they have to try to make it up with try to compensate onto the loss of the teammates too. But what can they do here? There's a close team out there. Team 6 is still there, so maybe they can get something out of it.
Possible. But you see, SOMINN. I think this is a local name as well. That's why it's a bit hard to pronounce it right. So we try to grab the local language out. We're getting mocked again for saying it right for some reason. But that's completely fine. If you ask me right now, it seems like PLE are going to go for the engagement section as Kenpu is holding them on this compound. Both of the teams are poking themselves really nice. But the poke is going a bit too south there as one guy gets thirsted out instantly as Limir also gotta come in here to give reinforcements to the team. But 2 members already down for PLE, Bulayan Esports. I don't know what's gonna be happening here because only 1 member, that is Limir. Even Kengpu knocked there. Not quite sure for Zomin now, but he might as well just leave his teammate at this point because you see what he's doing. He's running away.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, never mind. I think he's getting rushed instead. No. He's actually on the other side of the building. So they are... You see, Zomin are still thinking that there is the last member of PLE still lurking around the shadows. So they are trying to make sure that he gets knocked. If not...
Yeah, they can do something here though, but he's going towards the other side. They might not spot him out just yet, but I do think Gengpu will not be living to see another day, so that's gonna be just 1 member for PLE. Lee Lim is gonna be a soul god here. He can do in this area, a big area with a lot of teams still surviving. It might be a dire situation for him. He cannot really sort himself out there because right now they are circling around this building. Oh
my god. They are just playing with this guy. Look at this Debbie. They're just circling him around. They're like actually preparing for a ritual night. Some are actually, you know, chill dudes. They're actually playing, and actually the fact that they're playing with their food is mannerless, but yeah, this is a game. This is a game. You can have fun as long as you don't play with your food. Just consume it. Oh, indeed, indeed. The end of PLE on the final stages in the match 8. I don't know about tomorrow if it's gonna be wild card or is it still gonna be the same amount of teams that are gonna be playing, because this is looking very dire now. Because PLE won't be securing any more points unless they're getting knocked like in the earlier phases in like stage 2. They will secure that top 14 for now. But that's not enough points if I'm not mistaken.
It's not gonna be enough, I guess, because the other teams have already accumulated a lot of points already. To the other hand, it's gonna be Immortal Sophia back into the picture again. They have been quite popular here, getting a lot of screen time too. But they are in a place where there hasn't been much happening. But the thing is, there's 2 teams already falling down, and 4 to 6 remaining for the buddies here. So they are in a safe bit of a position. But when the zone closes in, which is gonna be stage 3 right now, by the time they can actually get something out of this. But wait, okay, on the other side though, Fam. Is this the same team, right?
Yeah, fam.
Okay.
Sub player. Why would you name yourself sub player, man? But I guess the substitute finally got his shine in the stages, so that's good. Good for him. But RISENxHMARIS once again, they're back. Risen are, as you know, they are orange. But it's not KURBANI this time, because before the orange was KURBANI, but it's, you know, been given to the Risen side. Pickle 18, still inside the graveyard session. They want to frag it out with... Is that HG? Yeah, it is HG.
Yeah, he's trying to get something out of this. So there's 2 teams into this area in the graveyard. So 4 to 4, right? Yeah, it's gonna be 4 to 4 unless a reason out there he's just trying to drive around at the corner, trying to start something out there. Meanwhile, his team is inside the building, inside the graveyard, trying to rust upon them. But on the other hand, though, KHANKHO will be able to get some kill out of there. Another one, reason Kuki actually taken down outside.
Yep. I guess the Pookie is the first one to get eliminated. If you translate Pookie in I forgot what language it is, it means like farts. What? You thought Pookie was sweet, guys, but it was actually a different case in some different scenarios. But here we're back to Risen trying to make the push against HG, but they are 1 member down, so I'm not sure how are they gonna pull this out, because they have 1 guy that could pretty much flank them. As you can see, the rotation of HG, they're just spreading things out. They have two on the fray to just keep them occupied. Unless 1 guy... Oh, 1 guy already get knocked on the top side. Kiko is down. But of course, Joxy boy is gonna go for his rescue. His shining prince in armor. What? It didn't quite come out the way I want to say it. Damn.
But yeah, look at that though. Joxy boy does know the position coming through for HG. Yes, look at the grenade. That's a massive one.
Whoa. The DBS still looking very healthy, but oh, the final slot coming in from HG as Risen are out of match number 8 now. So extra points for HG, but their nade being cooked straight up. But KHANKHO Sir LFK is gonna get kicked out by an ASM. So 1 more team down, but Team Fam are still looking healthy. 11 teams still left in the stage C zone circle, guys.
11 teams are still into this game, but the thing is there's 37 players left on the next from Gumdropped. Oh, he's back actually, KURBANI.
Oh, KURBANI. They're having slot 13 now.
Okay.
Gumdrop is actually a very close friend I have. Close in a sense, like we've seen IRL and some stuff like that, but they are not like an invited team, so they have made it from round number 1 till now. So these guys actually have something to pack on them, but they're not, in terms of reaching like top 5, they're not that great, but they're taking their chances to make it to the LAN as well.
This is actually gonna be amazing if they can actually make it too. Yeah, well, as we're seeing here, getting a little bit of screen time too. Yeah, just one finishes for this team, not much just yet, but of course it's very understandable. It's just the stage 3 and there's no rush, there's no high battles happening all across the map just yet, so they're going to be waiting out just a little bit. Yeah, okay. This is a very, very rugged terrain. There's no another teams out there around the corner, so they have to move towards them unless they want to play it safe, they want to play it slow. But on the other hand, though, there's a burning car.
You know what happens if a car is burning? It about to explode, it about to bust any second, so you gotta leave it out. But there's a fight against Fam here as one guy, that number 4. Of course, he's the number 4 and he gets taken out. It's always a side character that's always thirsted down by the artists or, you know, story writers, right? Thirsted down, damn, that's crazy. But Kuki, the Lion on the other side, they're getting flashed out by Fam sub player. They are making... Actually, Gen S, they're actually coming down to make a play on Team Fam, but they have knocked down one in the corner of those little boulders. They're gonna go for the rest, so it's safe, but they're still riding their vehicles very out open to just, you know, tanks a free shot, because they lose their vehicles, they won't have exfil. And there we go, just as I was afraid, Jericho is knocked. What can Genes do at this point? They're just camped out by Fam. But on the mountains also, don't forget, as you know, I think, wait, actually it's the same member trying to go give a sniper support.
Definitely, but still sub player trying to get a kill out of this place and from against Gen S2. So well, but never mind, and look at the shot.
Satisfaction when you get those headshots. Exactly the downfall of Gen S, as they're poking too much. You don't want to peek against a building because a building has more enclosed space. But as for a mountain, your head is not safe. So this could be, might as well. Never mind. Gen S actually have one guy to rest them up, so they're gonna keep, you know, providing pressure to this building.
Meanwhile, onto the other side there, Kuki, Joe, they are actually doing a good job on trying to eliminate some people out there as well as elevate too. Yeah, they have kills onto their hands as well. But now, Kuki's game still in for a sub player, trying to get one kill out of this game, out of this play. But he still hasn't been able to get it. Hasn't been successful enough, because NS have been hidden quite well behind the boulders, behind the rocks, so it's actually hard for him too. But can he eventually go up, because it's tying over, might eventually reveal his position and keep him in a unprotected zone, which can get him hunt down though.
Still focusing the fight against Fam and Gen S. Not much happening this time, because on the other side, if I look at the map, there could be some fights, but the zone closing to the side of Minas Generales. Some people are just exfilling from La Bendita. Other than that, people are still stuck on the side of Truck Stop. There is some team deaths on the top side here, guys. There's RKG, I think they just flushed out some people. You can see the kill feed, but you can just break them in once again. Sub player could go for the spray, but didn't quite get the kill. Oh, Elevate Esports are also here on the other side. Yeah, they are the team that are close to the truck stop, but still, RKG are outside the zone. I don't know what they're doing, but it would be best if they start moving out.
3 seconds is what they have right now, so they can eventually move in. But you know, Team Fly here is the only one outside of the vehicle, so they can. There is a possibility that they just want him to be protected so that he can get a kill out there, but he hasn't been able to get something too. Lamborghini is gonna be driving here. Is this a Lambo or?
It looks like a Lambo.
Yeah.
Or Ferrari. I don't know if that's a Ferrari. More like that. I'm not very skillful with my luxury cars, right? Because I never even dream about buying them. Even if I had the money, I'd never buy a luxury car. It's just a waste of money, guys. Sorry. Better buy lands, guys. Buy land. More better investment, guys. Alright. That enough economic thing right there. But I'm just giving you a head start. you guys want to make your money worth. But anyways, look,
Money worth.
if you see Elevate Esports are on the bottom side, but Fam are still looking for a clash between Gen S. Still nothing happening so far. 9 teams are still remaining. 29 players still remaining in the stage for the circle. The closing coming up as the fight comes as well. Elevate Corey knocks down one. Go for more, I'm pretty sure, but that is a secure finish to the side of Elevate Esports. They haven't lost any members whatsoever, but the nades looking so daring to just be popped to the other side as Kurbani, they lost one to the fight against Elevate again. This Elevate versus Kurbani.
They're trying to find it out head to head, man to man. But yeah, the shots are coming through, but Corey, he does have a lot of health and HP bars still. And you have to be careful that G-Fly is still out there getting the XP back, so they can get back into their X when they are healthy enough to go for this fight. But yeah, the other is who are they rushing against? Oh,
Sir. Space coming from Elevate Esports, they're just going for the randomized space. RKG are still in that terrace. Wavy looking mountain shot, but some player just hitting the tips shot of the monster truck. They have a clear shot as the other side. I don't know if that was a smoke. Yeah, it is a smoke. I thought it was a grenade, so I was quite concerned. But some teams for Fam are falling down one by one. Jason Kuki's knocked. But 8 teams still left in this very enclosed circle, guys. Who's gonna make it this time? Because this is the match number 8 of Miramar, the Kuki Championship of Group Finals. Your favorite teams, are they still participating? Will we see them in the LAN event? It all comes down to your support. Instead of being toxic in the chat, yeah.
that's actually straight to the point. It'll be out there too. But yeah, Gen S, they have all these 2 members here who is playing around the boundary against a Fam, but he's gonna be shot down. Sajum have to cut down. He's gonna have to be careful though.
Yeah, the amount of teams still remaining are Fam, Gen S, HMAR Elite, Elevate, and HG. So a big, huge amount of members still remaining in this very big isolated land, this desert. But Gen S finally having a good look against Fam as he knocks down one. Super Ken. What? Super Ken? I thought it was Super Kev, but the nade comes in to drop down in that little small shack. It takes down Super Ken instantly. Sub player is knocked along with Super Ken, but Super Ken has already left him into the heavens. Oh, HG, Scoper OG is gonna go for the ride against the QZZ, but he gets thirsted down instantly. And some teams are falling down one by one, surely. But HG Frogman is still hugging the center of the edge of the zone just to make sure that nobody gives us focus firing on him. But we are actually seeing some 8x scope, but no, Gen S are out of the picture here, guys. This time only 3 teams left. Mar Elite, Elevate, and HG. Elevate still have 4 members. Mar Elite are down to 3, trickle down by HG, 2 members. And they make the play. Do they win? Or Elevate Esports are gonna get that extra chicken dinner for themselves?
Yeah, HG just lost out there, remember. So 2 teams, 7 members available, 4 to 3, right? 4 against 3. So that's gonna be an interesting one. And that Corey is just trying to secure onto that building out here, and Kingpin will be able to see and have a slight vision because of the position that he have right now. Grenade being thrown out there. HG, I mean, it's actually more elites, right? So it's a more elite versus.
It's a deadly Diwali that's happening there because those firecrackers are grenades instead. Jokes aside, that is 2. But oh, this is Marlead versus Elevate now. This is the final showdown, guys, of match number 8 in the grand finals. In terms of nade and all, I'm pretty sure both teams still have white packs in them. Some bombalas left to throw, some firecrackers left to burst. But Crypt is taking heavy fire there. He take a few body shots. Might left him a bit crippled. Crypt. Oh, here comes the... actually, they're not pushing. Elevate are not pushing this lock because... Oh, you guys see that Kobe play coming in. Jojo gets knocked by that perfect nade coming in from Corey and his friends. Jojo this time. HMAR against I don't know if Elevate is Zoe, I guess. But yep, there it goes. Elevate with the chicken dinner. And that wraps up tonight's group finals here. I hope you guys are exhausted just like how we are, but all things comes to an end and in a good way. So congratulations for Elevate for scoring like, was it 2 chicken dinners? Or is it like their first chicken dinner and they score like top 2? But I could finally see Elevate going into the land stages because they are always on like top 5.
Really? So, if they can make it to the land, that's gonna be a very, very amazing too. So I think this is the second chicken dinner that they have, so we can probably see it. But yeah, there was a good game coming through from all of the players out there. I could see it, the macros and the macros coming through importantly. And when the games goes to the last 2 games, we could see how much of a how unpredictable who can get the chicken dinner is. So yeah, even the kills, when you can get a lot of kills, but there sometimes you cannot even get the chicken dinner, but you also have a lot of kills as well. So it was important to get kills also, to get the chicken dinner also, and I think a lot of teams actually achieve all those, so they're gonna be having a lot of points onto their chart too.
Yep, very, very much. Now, Debbie, but I guess we can conclude this session for the group finals for day number 1 for the group finals. With that being said, guys, good night. Is the caster Des, Debbie, and Bolty signing off, and may you guys have a nice time with the highlights. Catch ya.
Getcha.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking